in the courtroom against the status quo as it is right now, what would you do?
What kind of changing?
I mean, the courts are going to be making decisions.
Why don't you believe that that things will be the way they are? Why don't you also have that belief?
It could go either way.
Fine, if you say so, but because your position is that look for me, it will not matter. That I stood firm that this is right to do in the country. If the court said all that, it's a different thing. And that is not my prayer. And that's not my prayer
happening.
It can be no,
it's a possibility.
I have not faith. No, the God, no, I don't see that possibility. Look, listen, we have in their work. I don't want to do their work. Right? I believe, and I believe that God herself is the sleeping God. I believe the God that has kept today, that made go through all this process, not just come and abandon us like that, though.
You think your God supports Tinubu from now?
Supports the action we have taken, or the action we took
to support Bola Tinubu?
Yes. Yes.
But I mean, you said you are a PDP member.
Yes.
There are reports of your name on the APC government campaign council.
That is how to tell you how important that is.
So you'll be working against party by yourself?
No, that is not correct. You see, the chairman of the party repeated it. See, you must know politics. There are some underground movement people. You see, that today I'm the FCT minister is not what you can think. There are some APC people too that are not happy with it. Yes. Some people can play some funny thing, put his name there. Let this party say that he's a member. See, at my level, do I look at somebody who will do something and hide about it? Tell me, in this country today, do I need to play a game? You can't enroll me to anything. Whatever I would do. If I want to enter APC today, come on now, talk to my people. What I would do here, what is this? Yes. You see, I know it makes news, social media, this and that and that and that. People say I should go and I say react to what does not exist.
You have not been formally told?
Not formally. Why will you put my name? I'm not a member. I'm still a member of PDP. Even those PDP that put my name in Bayelsa, did they tell me? Look, I'm not a kid. You don't railroad me anyhow. If I want to play a role, I will play a role.
You were not consulted?
No. You cannot consult me. I'm not a member of APC. How do you consult me?
Did PDP consult you?
Well, because you're a member of the party, they may not. Because it's believed. But you see, I don't work where your services will not be required. I'm not a man running around to where work. No, I don't do that. No.
So how does this play out? If the PDP wants you to work with them for the governorship...
There are so many things PDP must correct.
Before you accept?
Yes. Yes. Certainly, yes.
What would you tell PDP today?
They know.
What is happening?
They know. They have to apologize. They know.
To you?
Yes. And I was talking about my colleagues. Yeah, I see the presidential candidate, his boys ranting on television every day. I see it. He sent them to abuse me. I don't care. You see, one thing this thing has shown, remember, when this problem was, you saw what Nduka Ogbebona, when his mother died. If you remember that video, when he was dancing with the former governor of Sokoto, my friend Tambuwal, you saw the video. You saw the analysis of our eyes. They were every morning centered on me. I kept quiet. I said, this election will prove one thing. Will prove one thing. And I'm happy, comfortable. It should. Of all of them, who delivered 3 senators in their state, who delivered 100% of the assembly, who delivered 98% of the House of Reps. Ask them. Today, I said, they had their media arise every morning was centered on me. I kept quiet. I told our people, Don't worry yourself. The end will justify who is important, who has electoral value.
On Wise TV.
Not media value. I'm talking about electoral value. Not that he has a media house to insult somebody. Now look at it.
Exactly.
I'm proud. Finished well as governor.
Hey,
did very well. My people gave me a heroic welcome.
According to my Igbo brother.
Yes.
Wike
I delivered our candidates, yes.
Yes.
I delivered the candidate that I said would stand for justice, equity, and fairness against them, yes.
Yes.
So I was happy. Very happy, man. Very happy, man.
Is the Ganduje-led APC wanting you to come to the APC?
I have not discussed anything of that. Nobody has also approached me.
But they are thinking that you will come to the APC.
I don't know where you are, where they are thinking.
I heard that they want you to come to the APC.
You are the one telling me.
Yeah.
All I know that I want to support Asuwaju to finish well.
Yes.
But being a member of the APC, don't you think that it will help your support for him?
What support?
You say you want to support Asuwaju?
He was
I have
a
told
PDP
you that. See,
so being a member of the APC, since you are not,
it does not. Was I in APC when the PDP, when the APC won the River State?
Exactly. Oh God.
Was I a member of APC when?
if the president sits,
Does it not tell you that if in the whole of the Southeast and the South, the only state that the president won, Rivers, does it not tell you something?
God.
It tells you those who are in
If I
charge.
miss this interview, I won't be happy. Hey.
there are those who say that it's not your doing.
No, please, we're talking about the fresh animal elimination crab. Let us be sincere, let us be serious in what we're talking about. Look. So, look. Asuwaju never had one poster in Rivers. The president, yes. Ask any APC man that said he put up Asuwaju poster one day. Ask. So, I don't like to talk about some of these things. Asuwaju had campaign in Rivers, yes. If you said the government has, yes. I received him, yes, very well. Yes. I made a statement that was it hidden? Did I say what Rivers people would do? And we did it, and we're happy for it. So, you see, if you're a governorship candidate, you will see campaign. You saw when we were going after our governorship campaign. Did we campaign for a PDP candidate? Did we campaign? We are not seeing it live on television every time. Did we have our views? We said at the appropriate time, we'll vote for equity, we'll vote for fairness, we'll vote for justice. And we have voted for equity, fairness, and justice. And we owe nobody any apologies at all.
Honorable Minister,
yes.
I'd like to anchor this interview on this one. A lot of suffering is in the land. There is economic hardship in Nigeria. The situation is dire.
Yeah.
This government has also said that things are bad.
Yes.
What would you tell Nigerians? What would you tell Nigerians today as regarding the situation of the country and the kind of hope that they have for their future?
Yes, let me tell you. You know, this country must learn very well. I've never seen a country that believes in miracle. Nigeria believes so much in miracle.
Hey!
Miracle.
Maybe because
no, it's not true. You are part of the problem we have. Let me tell you, when I mean you, I'm not saying you are Sheun. Now, let me tell you something. I have just told you here the problems we have in FCT.
Yes.
That requires hard decisions to be taken.
Like those who believe that maybe Peter Obi would have probably taken better decision.
I don't want social media issue here.
Peter Obi was a president.
I don't want I don't want to discuss social media issues.
Social media,
people talk about social media. I don't like that.
Peter Obi,
please, I want reality on ground. I don't discuss those things. And I don't discuss about presidential candidates any longer. I discuss about the economy, the president, what he has to offer. I don't want to. If he would have been better, Nigerians would have voted for him. So this is who Nigeria voted for. And that's what I'm concerned now.
So you believe in Bola Tinubu?
Not about belief. It's more than belief. He has the capacity. Just give him support. Pray for him. Nigerians don't like people who take decisions that will help us at the long run.
Nike obodo.
You have a lot of cabals, but he's trying to step on toes. Those cabals will also not let go. They will do everything. They will set crisis, unions here and there. That's how
it's not by
you see fight in political things like this. So don't think that all these people know. Look.
Do you know what that means?
Look.
It's not by poster. It's not by making noise.
You were here.
It's not by social media followers.
Nigerians suffered under a central bank government. What happened? Cash. People died. So many things happened. Who in Nigeria did we die? Did we die? Why not give the president the chance? Give him support. Change our attitude. Our mindset is so bad. We already have a mindset. A decision the man takes, you have those who go to social media, that they pay them, and go to social media. No, the president did that. I am here. The only person I look to, first of all, God Almighty, the only person I ask is the president. Is he happy what I'm doing? He's my boss. He appointed me. He tells me, he set my agenda. Nobody set my agenda. He gave me the template. This is what I want in Abuja. And I'm going to carry out that to the letter.
Well, that's our conversation with Mr. Nyesom Wike, the FCT minister and former governor
of
Rivers. God. That's how much of that interview that we can program tonight. Well, that conversation.
I will take back that interview. I will need to visit that interview, guys. Oh my God. Wike. Hey. Wike is just like my father. Ifieke. Action man. That is how it's supposed to be. That is how leaders are supposed to be. There is nothing you can hold Wike for. Go to Rivers State. He did everything as a governor. That is why today we are calling on the governors. Why are they not doing what they are supposed to do? Wike finish work. I want to repeat that interview, guys. Wike finish work. Forget it. We need ministers like Wike. We need leaders like Wike, guys. I'm telling you, Wike say, if you come to Rivers State, you will not see Tinubu poster everywhere. You will not see him. No, it's not by poster. It's not by Facebook followers, Twitter followers, all those followers that they were shouting. They were telling us, oh, followers. No. Followers, no. It's not by followers. You understand me? It's not by Facebook followers or noisemakers. No. Wike says, no, we will. At the right time, we will vote the right person. We will vote for justice. And they did it. Hey, obodo jim obodo jim obodo. Hey, Wike obodo. Obodo jim obodo. Hey, nige obodo. Obodo jim obodo. Hey, nige obodo. Hey, those are my brothers in Igbo land. You know, those days when I was a student in Anambra, the southeast Igbo land, we enjoyed. Long time ago, you know, those days, things were okay. You understand me? All of a sudden, they allow some miscreant to take over the whole of the southeast in the name of IPONK, in the name of Biafra, to destroy the land. We want sanity to be returned to the southeast. We need the real Igbo people, our real Igbo brothers from the southeast, to stop this criminality that is going on in the southeast. I'm telling you, you know, when I remember those days, my classmates, I can remember all of them. Obonna, Ekene, Ekelechi, you know, Confidence, intelligent people. Yeah? But now look at miscreants all over internet, talking rubbish, shouting. I love the interview of Wike today. You listen to a lot of important conversation, but before then, we listened to the spokesman, President Tinubu's spokesman, you know, dealing with some kind of important conversation, which is something I love. I want you to pay attention to. Please pay attention to this.
Excellency, Mr. President, has held a substantive, extended discussion with Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, where issues related to the crisis in Niger Republic and the unfolding situation in Gabon were discussed. The two heads of state mutually agreed that the promotion of constitutional governance on the continent remains a paramount priority.
Ajuri Ingilale, the spokesperson of President Bola Tinubu. Let's now bring you the conversation with Mr. Nyesom Wike, a former governor of Rivers State and the current minister of the Federal Capital Territory. This is the very first time that a Southern will be appointed as a minister of the FCT. In this interview, we started by asking Mr. Nyesom Wike, how does the appointment come to him? It's a pleasure talking to you. Thank you so much for talking to us on Channels Television.
Yeah, welcome, sure.
And congratulations on your appointment as the FCT minister. How does it come to you?
One-on-one interview with Wike. Now, this is Shehu interviewing Wike that this is the first time a Southerner will be FCT minister. Guys, it was a good choice by Mr. President Asiwaju Bola Tinubu, His Excellency. And just like we said earlier, that the president has never failed in his team. You know, the team of people that work with him. Mr. President has never failed. He always, in fact, he knows how to build intelligent, technocrats, innovative team. My brother, there is no noise. You are seeing Wike now delivering the messages the way it is because he is the right man. The Mr. President knows people that is going to deliver this country, and he has already assembled them, guys. Hey, obodo jinjim, obodo jinjim. Dike, obodo. Hey, obodo jinjim, obodo jinjim, obodo jinjim. Dike, obodo. Hey, this is the man that said, Enyendeba. My brother, I salute you, sir. Powerful, intelligent conversations, making things happen. It's not by noise. It's not by noise. I like the fact that Wike, of course, mentioned the Unwise TV. So let's listen to Wike. How did the appointment get to you? You see all these people. Shehu.
Difficult question. How did it come to you?
I mean, well, did you see yourself becoming an FCT minister in the first place?
Never one day. Never. That's why I was surprised when it was announced that the president had deemed it fit that should be the FCT minister. So it's not something I planned. It's not something I thought was possible. But here we are. So very grateful to Mr. President and thank God Almighty.
How does it feel with this?
That was a good question. He said, I never expected it. Unlike some people, they say, oh, Wike did everything because he knows that he's going to be getting minister. No, my brother. Wike is a PDP man. But he has taken his stand. It doesn't matter where you are. You always follow the truth. It doesn't matter where it leads you. You always follow the truth. You always follow it. Even I remember those days when Nnamdi Kanu used to tell us, it doesn't matter where it leads you to, where it leads you to. Follow the truth. We have been following the truth ever since we discovered that IPONC is a criminal organization. Biafra is a criminal. We have been following the truth. We came out and we say it's a criminal. Even Nnamdi Kanu himself knows that IPONC is a criminal. Nnamdi Kanu himself knows. Nnamdi Kanu denied being a member of IPOB when the time came. When they asked Nnamdi Kanu in the court, are you a member of IPOB? Nnamdi Kanu denied it. He said, no, he's not a member of IPOB. So, my brother, Nnamdi Kanu told us to follow the truth. The only thing that is remaining for Nnamdi Kanu to tell his people that, yes, he has discovered the truth, that Buhari is alive, that he was lying, he was being deceived, that he's sorry, forgive him. There's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is a scam. That's the only thing that is remaining, no? Wike, the greatest of all time. We respect you, Wike. He said he stands for fairness, equity, and justice. That is what I stand for. That is what I stand for too. We have seen something in our president, President Tinubu. In fact, in one of the questions they asked him, he said, no, he did not see poster. We know he's going to deliver because he has capacity. My brother, this interview was packed. I don't know why I missed the main interview, or I don't understand. My brother, this is not by noise. We need kind of leaders like Wike, man like Wike, leaders like Wike, politicians like Wike. Somebody's already praying for Wike to be the next president of Nigeria. You understand me? Forget it. It's not by noise. I've told you people, stop causing propaganda. It's not going to help you. Can't you see? Build a portfolio for yourself. I'm calling on the good people of Igbo land. We know that they are genuine people of Igbo land. In the southeast, Igbo, come out and stop these criminals, punk Biafra people causing problems in the southeast. We know, we are calling on all of you. We can see all of you standing up gradually to speak out about the atrocities and the criminality that is going on in the southeast. It is caused by miscreant, few people from the southeast on social media. The truth is now coming out. I want you to pay attention to this interview because Shehu was able to ask important questions. Questions like, what if they overthrow Tinubu? Or what if the court said, that Tinubu is disqualified? All those kind of questions. Because these are the things that they want to hear. Those are the questions. I hear somebody came to my inbox and said, your papa is the next. Your godfather is the next. Can you see military coup in Niger, military coup in Gabon? Nigeria is the next. And that is why some of them are planning for protests. Which day? On the 9th of September. We want the federal government to be vigilant though. These guys are criminals. These guys are criminals. In fact, so many people are hiding under the guise of ESN, unknown government, to be terrorizing everywhere. I got a news today that some people, they are terrorizing. Wait. Let us listen to this interview as I bring out the news.
If there's a way to say it, you're being a governor for 2 terms. Someone would say this time of being a governor because the FC has under the constitution has that status that makes it look like the 37th state of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Do you feel particularly privileged to have this kind of profile?
What I would say is that I feel privileged that having served as the total governor of a statutory state, and then the president, commander-in-chief, also appoints me as to come and take a particular look at the FCT, which a structure looks like a state, right? A structure looks like a state because the way the state is structured is just similar. Like how FCT is being structured. FCT is not like a ministry per se, right? But it's being governed or being administered by a minister appointed by the president. So I will not, I'll say like a third time, I will not agree to that.
It looks like
no, I will not agree to that.
As a lawyer, no, because, he's one of the
no. You may be performing.
Yeah.
You may be performing functions because the Federal Capital Territory, mine is not a state, it's the Federal Capital Territory. So the functions you may be performing may look familiar. In terms of state, you governor. Here, my boss is the president. So many things I take to my boss as the president for approval. But as a state governor, no. So you have to differentiate it. So you're not fully, yes, even though the structure maybe that we have our secretaries, which is like commissioners, you have a secretary legal counsel with like an attorney general of the state, right? So that's how it looks like. You have director of this and that and that and that, you know. So in that way, it's okay. But in terms of exercising the powers, it is not the same. Because you must seek the approval of Mr. President.
A Christian,
this is how I know, sorry guys, this is how I know that Wike, our federal minister, Wike, will be a success. Because you must always have a boss. The reason why the governors are not doing any well in the state is because they don't have whoever that is controlling them. They feel like they are the boss. And Wike has explained it here. See, this is the solution to our problem. You know, every time I come on this program, I want to always try to bring a point. I'm not just coming here to talk. I'm not a blogger. I've told many people think that when they see me, I come here, I'm not a blogger. I'm more beyond a blogger. See, Wike have just told us the problem that we are facing in Nigeria. He just told us now, because if you don't report to anybody, you will be a failure. That is why I don't totally destroy the concept of God and man. The concept of God, church, I don't totally destroy it, because it's necessary to put a check in the society. You know, when people tell you, oh, there is punishment if you go to hell, it's a way of controlling everything. I'm just telling you the truth, because sometimes I always like to tell you the truth, because people don't understand these things. Guys, I don't know interference in the broadcast, but hopefully you can hear me. If you can hear me, just let me know, guys. You see, we have just told us the challenges that we are facing in that country, because the governor have power that such that the president cannot control the governor. The governors, they are not answerable to the president. So many of you don't know. That's why I'm trying to explain to you. Some idiots, they are saying, oh, they want to go and protest for the hardship, for this and that, this and that. Did you see some people saying they want to protest in the hardship? But instead of them to hold their governors accountable, they don't know that. Wike have just told us that nobody has power to control the governors. But Wike, this is how we know that it's going to be a success. He said that I have a boss as FCT minister. I have a boss. I have a boss. My boss is President Tinubu. But as a governor, it was not like that. I'm not answerable to anything. Before I do anything, I don't need any approval of anybody. That is why the governors are not doing well. That is why the governors can do anything. And you don't know that your governors is the cause of your problem. Because nobody is, there's no assessment, there's no monitoring, there's nothing. It's only at the end of their tenure. If they discover that they have stolen money or they mismanage the resources and the funds, then they will say EFCC will come after them. And you know how the process take longer time. And in the process, many people must have died, a lot of suffering, things might have gone wrong. See, I like Wike. If you want to know the truth, listen to Wike. Wike is not a what did they call it? All these common politician. No, Wike is not a, what did they call it? There's a word for it. Wike is not just a normal politician. No, Wike is not a politician. If you want to know the truth, listen to Wike. Wike will tell you everything. Wike, it was his decision for him to be the best governor in Rivers State, even during the last administration. Wike is the best governor. If they to give him that award, it's Wike. I'm telling you, it was his personal decision to make sure he used the resources of the state to develop the state. That is what is going on. And Wike have just told us. Wike have just told us the secret. Henry Okereke said, no, not a blogger really. More of a moron than anything else. Yes. We are a moron. We defeated you. We defeated Obi. We defeated Ipong. We defeated Yes Daddy. We are still defeating all of you. We will still defeat all your protests. We will still defeat all your plans. We will still defeat all your military coup or plans or interim government. We will still defeat you. At the end of the day, you still call me names. Just like you are calling Wike names. Wike have just told you that it's not by noise. You call it, you say he doesn't follow all this social media rubbish. We are talking about on ground. He's referring to Obi as a social media president. Today, even those constituents of the social media, they can't even recognize him as the president anymore. Because we are not hearing them shouting, yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes. If people don't understand these things, you are learning. I love the fact that people from the Southeast are beginning to learn politics. And they are learning it in a very hard way. Some of them don't still understand. Some of them don't still get it. You understand me? Somebody says, Sheyi, what are you doing with this man? Prosper Oseka. This, you can see all their names. I'm very sorry for you guys, because what is to come for you people? You are the one that will cry. By that time, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here to be looking at you. So Wike have just told us that as a governor, you are not answerable to the president. You don't need approval of the president to do anything. You just go ahead and do it. That is why the governors have been failing. Today, I posted a video of what is going on in the north. And some of the people, they were shouting. They are shouting. You understand me? You understand me? They are shouting. They are shouting. They are shouting. They are shouting. Oh, in Sima, I told them, look at what they not. Look at they are sharing their palliatives. Somebody told me that, oh, you see how they share palliative where you live? Do you see that? They are not focusing on the problem. Oh. They don't want to tell their governors in the Southeast, why are you not doing something about the palliative that the federal government have given to you? So, thank you very much, Wike. We salute you. As they pain them, they sweet us. You understand me? Okafor Otta say you are wasting your youthful age. You are wasting your youthful age. I love to waste it. Thank you very much. Can you leave my page now? I love to waste my youthful age. Okay? Is that all? What else do you have to say? My brother, we wasted our youthful age and we defeat all defeatables. And we'll keep on defeating all of you. With your noise making, with your propaganda, with everything, guys. Oh. I beg, give me more water. Spirit, spirit, spirit. Spirit, spirit. Spirit, spirit. Spirit, 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 spirit. Spirit, spirit. I need to prophesy to somebody. You understand me? My brother, Wike, in this interview, is mocking those criminals, especially all those brothers from IPONG, those Biafra people from the southeast. That is what Wike is saying to them. Wike is responding to their critics. Wike is responding to their criminality. Wike is telling us that despite all the noise, remember what they said to Wike? IPONG, Nnamdi Kanu put a bounty on Wike's head. Many of you have forgotten it. But I know that Wike has not forgotten. You see, IPONG said that anybody that can catch Wike 100,000, or is it 100 million? Many of you have forgotten. You see, when I tell you something, listen to me. You people don't know Nsima. I don't know. You people like people that boast, that show off. That is the greatest problem you have. Maybe the day I will tell you I'm somebody somewhere, that is when you believe me. What I'm telling you is a reality. You see, IPONG, you have forgotten. I'm going to bring that interview. When they say Wike head, they should go and look for Wike head. I will bring it back. I will show you. So some people, Prosper Oshe has said 16 September is the day of the court judgment. Abi, we are waiting for the court judgment now. We are waiting for the court judgment, brother. Huh? You need say you salute him. Don't say you alone. Don't say we you alone. Eunice. Look at this. What these people are talking about. I see all of you. Welcome. It's because of you I'm doing this broadcast. It's because of those criminals from the southeast, those IPONG, those Biafra. It's because of you I'm doing it. It's because of you people I'm doing. You think that I don't know the broadcast I'm doing? Samuel Aseboria, thank you very much. I salute you. You see, so ignorant people. This one say, Kaji say, tell Tinubu Gabon to need ECOWAS intervention. Though. Gabon is not part of ECOWAS. So you see, my brother, wake up. Wike have just told you your problem. Go and hold your governors accountable because the governors are not accountable to anybody. Let me go back to that place so that you listen to that question very, very well. Because I want you to listen and get some knowledge. Because most of you count money in your life. You don't get knowledge.
As a lawyer, no.
You may be performing. Yeah. You may be performing functions because the federal capital territory, but it's not a state. It's a federal capital territory. So the functions you may be performing may look familiar. In terms of state, you are the governor. Here, my boss is the president. So many things I take to my boss as the president for approval. But as a state governor, no. So you have to differentiate it. So you're not fully, yes, even though the structure maybe that we have our secretaries, which is like commissioners, you have a secretary legal of council, which like an attorney general of the state, right? So that's how it looks like. You have director of this and that and that and that, you know. So in that way, it's okay. But in terms of exercising the powers, it is not the same. Because you must seek the approval of Mr. President.
A Christian, the first Southerner to become an FCT minister.
Yeah.
How does that come to you?
I don't want to go into that line of religion. Frankly speaking.
But those are the facts.
Well, you see, that is the problem we have in this country. And that's what the president has tried to do. FCT is a federal capital territory. There's no law that said you must be so religion before you occupy the seat. There's no law that says you must come from social area before you become the FCT minister. And that is the kind of things people are saying going wrong in the country. You see, we can't continue to have it this way. Let everybody believe that FCT is for all of us. Whether you're from the West, whether you're from the North, whether you're from the East, whether you're from the South, have that sense of belonging. And that is why the cabinet we're bringing in, you will see Nigeria. You will see Nigeria everywhere represented.
Exactly. Wait, before Wike speak here, let me tell you something here that Wike just pointed out. The reason why we have been failing is because they say this kind of setup. Oh, you have to give positions to people from the south, from the southeast to south, to southwest, to northwest, to northeast. That is why the setup is not working. You know, the priority is not about unity and competency. That is why they end up giving position to political powers or politicians that don't know much how to deliver the job. You know, we find out that political appointments are tailored towards different areas, different zones, different regions, and then it's not competent people that are doing the job. Nigeria can only progress when we give job to competent people, when we give political appointment to competent people. That is when those people can lead the country on the right path, on the right track, on the path of success. And we have seen that the city boy in this administration, in his cabinet, in his ministers, he has tried as much as possible to make sure he gives these political positions, appointment to people that are competent and can deliver the job. He tried as much as possible to make sure at least he followed the constitution and to make sure he give at least a number of appointments to all the regions and the zones for people to be happy. But you see, Nigeria can never move forward as we are doing all these things. We need competent people to handle political positions so that they can lead us with competency, with skills, with experience, with the capacity. Without capacity, without skills, without experience, my brother, we will continue to fail. Will continue to fail. So I love what Wike is saying here. Everybody that speak from the camp of Mr. President, from the team of Mr. I see intelligence, I see knowledge, I see technocrat, I see a renewed hope. In fact, Mr. President says it's a renewed hope agenda. We can still see some people say, oh, they want to protest, they want to protest, they want to protest. My brother, if protest is your food, go ahead. You understand me? But I want to assure you that in this government, all those nonsense, we will not tolerate it. We need discipline. We need people that are ready to serve the government and work for the benefit of our country and to serve for the benefit of our country. You understand me? Eunice, he said that cap you are wearing is deceiving you, but I pity you. I don't know why you don't pity yourself first. Just pity yourself and other people. Okafor Ota say, do you know that you need a psychological attention? Yes, I know. I know. Is that all? I know. Why are you worried? I know. I know. So now that you know, can you stop disturbing yourself? Huh? What's your name? Now that you know that I know, can you stop disturbing yourself? Precious Cross, my brother, he said, who is this fool? But you are the most fool. I don't even know how to describe yourself. You are not even ashamed of yourself. You are still telling people, shame on you, shame on you. When you lost election, IPONG, you did not get, Biafra, you did not get, Obedience, you did not get anything. You are just making noise. People that are competent, we are delivering service, we are delivering salvation to the people of Nigeria, and you are making noise. He said, you drink tea today, but we in Nigeria has no money to buy tea or bread. Go and ask your governor. That's what we are saying. Go and ask your governor. Somebody said we will come back after the judgment. I'm here. I'm here. The judgment day is here. My brother, it's not too far. The judgment day is here. I'm here. I'm going to be here on the 16th of September. How many days to go? We are all here now. We are all here. Why are you so much in a hurry? You think by intimidating the judges or the court will change whatever. We know it. We know it. We are just allowing the law to follow its procedure. That's it. That's the normal procedure that the court is following. We know we defeated all defeatables. I want you to listen to your problem. This is your main problem.
The governors in the north, they are sharing their own rice, so they are sharing their own palliative, so whether it's rice or anything or beans or whatever they are sharing. You see, the governors in the north, they are sharing, they are sharing the palliative, so they are sharing everything that the government is giving or has given to stop this or to help to cushion the effect of this subsidy removal and every other hardship that is going on in Nigeria or any other place, difficulties and challenges. You see, the governors in the north, they are sharing their own. The question you should be asking yourself, what are the governors in the south doing? Can you see that the governors in the north, they are sharing it, or look at it, or people are carrying 2 bags, 1 bag, 4 bags of rice, some 20 kg, some 50 kg. Are you seeing it? Why is the governors in the south like this? Why is the governors in the south? And look at the people that are supposed to be asking the governors in the south, what are they doing? Instead of them, they are expecting a military takeover. They are expecting interim government. They are expecting military coup. You see what is going on? Especially people from the southeast. They are not talking about their governors. What is their governors doing? Can you see the governors in the north?
The governors in the south are now staying in Abuja. They are supposed to be governors in the south. I don't know why the federal government will allow governors to stay in Abuja. I don't know why the federal government will give governors a lodge or governors' offices to governors in Abuja. They are the ones supporting this criminality. The governors are also the problem. No, I'm talking about the federal government. I am going to tackle the federal government too, because they are the ones. They are not making governors. They are not making the state governors to govern the country well. How can the federal government give offices and governors' lodge to people in Abuja? They are governors. Now, all the governors, they don't stay in their state. They don't know the situation of their state. All of them, they live in Abuja. How would they be able to lead by living in Abuja? No, I'm asking that question. How will the governors be able to lead the country, the state, by staying in Abuja? The federal government, I don't know. Mr. President should change this thing. I know it is not President Tinubu that brought the system. The system has been there, but President Tinubu should look at these things. The governors cannot do their job when they live in Abuja. When they fly to Abuja. The roads in the state are not done. They are not sharing the money that is meant for the people. The palliative is not everywhere, nothing. I salute you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I salute all of you. You see, on this platform, we have been telling them the truth, but they don't want to listen. There's no problem. But I want the good people of Igbo land to stand up and stop this criminality. It is getting too much. Most of the accounts that you are seeing here is fake accounts. I know them. They use fake names. I know them. Most of them, if you check them, that is why I say don't comment, don't respond to them, because it's fake accounts. It's all these auto-generated accounts, all these bots. Please, don't comment. Don't comment on this. Don't respond to them. Just don't worry about them. I know them. Leave them. What I know how to deal with them. Please don't respond to them. If you want to comment or respond to my conversations, you are free. But don't respond to all these comments from the IPONG Biafra terrorist group from the southeast. Don't respond to them. I know how to deal with them. You understand me? So this is what we are talking. President Tinubu just came into office. He has started inaugurating his team, setting up his team of the people that is going to work with him to deliver this country. And we are telling you that things have been done wrong for a very long time. And Mr. President is not even up to 3 months old. 100 days in office. He's not up to 100 days in office. He's not up to 100 days in office yet. On the 8th of September, it's going to make him 100 days. Why some people are planning how to cause problem, how to protest on the 9th. We see some people are planning protests. And I've already signaled the federal government to take charge of this situation. Because these criminals, they are waiting to cause destabilization in the government, in the country. And the government must not take it lightly with these people. We know all of their heads, all their leaders that is inciting violence. Are you getting me now? So we know these things. The governors cannot do their job when they live in Abuja. How can the governors do their job when they live in Abuja? You understand me? So this is very, very important. And Wike is already giving us that information. Oh my God. Thank you very much Mr. President for knowing how to select the right team This is one thing that we recommended Mr. President for, because we know that he knows how to select the right team. We know how he knows how to select the right team. He knows how to form the right team that will deliver the job. Somebody say this the only idiot I hate on Facebook. If you hate me, you're on your own. No. Oka for Ota say tell your president to show you his certificate before people will listen to your jargon saying, no problem. Wait for the certificate. Wait for the certificate to come. Now, see a comment from this IPOP man. And let me put it on the screen. He said, military will soon take over very soon. Just be talking nonsense. Obaji Jarius. Military will soon take over. So when military take over, it will give IPOP people Biafra. A town hall different from Baba Blue. In their office. In the show now. All those criminals, you go here now when the time comes. So instead of you to be asking your governors what is going on, Wike is correct in all his comments. Wike, President Tinubu made the right choice to put Wike there. To put Wike there for the job. He's going to deliver. He's already delivering. He's already delivering. He's taking action. And the reason why we know that Federal Minister Wike is going to succeed is because he knows that he has a boss supervising, taking charge. It's not like a governor that you can do anything. So look at, we are asking your governors now. Southeast, why are you not asking your governors? Where are the palliatives? Southwest, South, why are you not? That is why I say all the governors in the South. It doesn't matter whether you are in the West, in the East, or in the South. Where are the governors in the South? Look at the governors in the North. It's not Northwest governor. It's all the governors in the North. They are doing what they are supposed to do. Look at people. Look at them. Look at it.
You see, I've always said this thing, that the North, they always enjoy everything in Nigeria. That is why the North will never support anything that will stop the progress of the country. One Nigeria is a blessing to the people in the North. And that is because the governors in the North, they are making sure that their people are enjoying anything that is to the people. The governors, the leaders, the politicians in the North, they make sure that they share it to their own people. Even if they still take it, we know that they still take they still steal, they still whatever. They still corruption. But you see, they still at least make sure that life is easy for people in the North. Look at it. If you go to the North, you will see good road. You will see electricity. You will see power supply. Almost 24 hours power supply in the North. You will see how the road, completed, constructed completely. Now they are sharing. The federal government, the President Tinubu have given palliatives 5 billion. Look at it. Look at the way they are sharing their own. What is going on in the South? Ask yourself, what is going on in the South? You see, we have seen how the Southern governors have made Nigerians, the people in the South, the Southern people, to believe that it is federal government that is the cause of the problem, underdevelopment and challenges in the country. But you see, it is only the governors in the North that is doing what is right. Can you see it? But the governors in the South, they are making excuses. They keep blaming the president. They keep giving excuses. We saw the governor of Edo State, Obaseki, complaining that, the federal government do not have any plan after subsidy removal. We saw other governors. The governor of Akwa Ibom, we are not aware of what the governor of Akwa Ibom is doing. The governor of Anambra, we are not aware of what the governor of Anambra is doing, Professor Soludo. You see, this is the reason why we are asking questions. Why are the governors in the South not demonstrating that they are working with the president? Why are the governors in the South not sharing this palliative so that everybody can benefit from it? Can you make example from what is happening in the North? And then tomorrow now you will say, one Nigeria. The North will always support one Nigeria because to them, they are actually benefiting. And it is because of their leaders. Their leaders are making sure that at least the little one will get to them. Ask yourself, why is it not getting to the South? Why are the governors keeping these resources that is meant for the people? Why are the governors hiding these palliatives that is meant for the people? This is the question we are expecting you to ask. Instead of you asking your governors in the South, what are they doing with the palliatives? You are busy praying, expecting a military coup in Nigeria. You are saying that military coup is coming to remove Tinubu, President Tinubu. Is that what you are thinking? I saw somebody praying that the God of Mali, the God of Niger, the God of Mali, the God of Niger, the God of Burkina Faso, what is happening to the God of Cameroon and Nigeria? You see, you keep deceiving yourself. I saw somebody say, "Oh, look at us wishing for the how you wish. You'll be looking at your prayers answered in another country. That there's a military coup in Niger, Mali, and other places. I am Gabon. Now it's Gabon. So people they are expecting that a military coup should happen in Nigeria. Is that what you are expecting? But look at the governors in the north. Look at what they are doing. Instead of you to ask the right question, instead of you to do the right thing, hold your governors accountable, you are busy, spreading propaganda and fake news. Just watch. Ask yourself, what are the governors in the south? What are they doing? What are they doing? What is the governors in the south? Because maybe the English is too much. What is the governors in the south doing? Ask yourself that question. Where are the palliatives? Where are the policies, the monies, the funding that the government have provided for the state governors in the south? What are they doing with it? Ask yourself that question.
Somebody say I'm making money on social media. My brother, I'm plenty money there on social media. Join us. After all, we know people from the southeast, Igbos. They are very jealous, especially some of them. Very jealous when they see you progress. They want to come and destroy. They want to copy it. If I'm making money, come and copy him and make money on social media. Is that why you are not sharing the video? My brother, jealousy will kill you. Some of you say, I don't travel, come on for Nigeria. You won't follow me travel. Come and meet me. I tell you how to travel, idiots, criminals. They call me Calabar man before. Am I Igbo? I'm not Igbo, I'm a Calabar man. I'm a Kwaibom. Onyemong. You call us Onyemong, eh? You never see anything. We they teach you lesson now. You never see them. We they teach you something now. You never learn. Don't worry. You will learn very soon. You will learn in a very hard way. My brother, go and hold your governors accountable. The governors are the cause of the problem. And Wike have just explained to you. Wake up. Hold your governors. The governors in the south, they make Nigerians, especially all of us in the south, to believe that the federal government is their problem. Are you getting me now? Somebody said, Nsima, so you want someone to share your video, share key you there. Obani promise. Now if you just come for me, my brother, I'm not the cause of your problem. If you need urgent 2K, come to me, I will give you. It's not by abusing me. Eh? If you need urgent 2K, come, I will give you, or I can show you what to do. I can give you a job that you can work in Nigeria and make money. Okay? Don't worry. Don't abuse me. If you feel that I'm making money on Facebook, I share everybody's creating a page. You can create a page and make money on Facebook. This opportunity is open for everybody. If you feel like there's money on Facebook, why don't you do it? Why are you abusing me? Am I the cause of your problem? What I'm saying is the truth. Quick question. What is your governor doing? Is your governor in the south, are they doing something? Look at the north. The north choose to share it the way they like. And they like it. They are happy. You are in the south. You are crying for people in the north. And we are not hearing people in the north crying. You see this kind of propaganda people and fake people, yeah? The north are not crying. They are not weeping. People from the south, they take night buses and go and protest in the north. Just to prove a point. My brother, the people in the north are happy. And they are shining. They say one Nigeria. Can you see evidence why one Nigeria is a success? Can you see the reason why the North will always support one Nigeria? Because every little thing that the federal government that they get, their leaders will take it and share it with them. I served in the North during my NYSC. I saw what I was shocked. I was prompted to ask question. Is the North part of Nigeria? You guys are deceiving yourself. Oh. You'll be telling yourself that, the South is better. My brother, you need to go to the North. Everywhere safe in the North. Look at the road. You'll be saying things, plateau. You'll be sharing old video. One of the guys was sharing old video of what happened. That was sharing old video that the federal government gave the Fulani people, or is it 100 million? They were sharing old video. I was just laughing at them. I was just laughing all of you. If you are sharing old video of federal government giving the North or 100 million, what about you, iPunk, declaring Wike wanted for 100 million naira? You people have forgotten. You think Wike have forgotten? You people don't know anything yet. I give any time on this program. Just if you don't like me, no problem. I can't force you to like me, but listen to me. Because if you look very well, everything we have been saying is happening. You understand me? Just listen to what I'm telling you. Wike, look at Wike, the man that you prayed he should die. You send your unknown government to go and look for Wike, that you put a bounty on Wike's head. You put a bounty on Wike's head. That 100 million, anybody that can bring the head of Wike. That was what you people did. You think that Wike has forgotten? You think that Wike is not human being. Now you want another person to leave. You are begging for another person to leave. But you don't want another person to leave. All of you. All of you. That is, by the way, Wike is here. Even our president, President Tinubu, the way you were crying and weeping that he should die, he should never wake up, he should fall down. You are looking for things to bring him down. My brother, it's politics, so you can play your game. But I'm telling you that this time around, you have met the wrong person. And President Tinubu is not somebody that you can play with. So are you seeing what is going on? All your propaganda, all your noise. I thought by now there's supposed to be war in Niger. You people told us that there's going to be war in Niger. Are you not ashamed? Nonsense, criminals everywhere. Anyways, let's move because we can say a lot of important things here. I just wanted to show you what the North they are doing. They are sharing the palliatives. Even if the South don't want to share like the North are sharing. The North people are very simple people. They enjoy their life. Their life move. But in the South, what are they doing with the money, with the resources? So more time now, we will hear story. Everywhere, everybody will forget about the money. Nolly, Ifeanyi say before they used to tell us in the Southeast that the federal government is developing the North with our Biafra oil money. You see? Thank you very much, Nolly, Ifeanyi. You see that? They told us that the federal government is the one developing the North. Is that true? I serve in the North. Look at the road. Oh my God. Some of you need to visit the North and see what is going on in the North. Steady power supply in the North. Yes, things are not yet okay. There are some insecurities everywhere, but then we have a government that is going to put the right things in place. Israel say your family they suffer for house. You dey another man land. They talk about rice where them they share for North. Now so them they share rice for the country where you dey. Yes, let them share it for you. Let them share the one that you are sharing. Let them share. Let them share. If you don't want and leave them, maybe that's why they are not. The governors in the South are even wise because they know that there are people like you making noise. You don't need the rice. No. That's why they are not giving you any share. You don't need the rice. If you don't need the rice, you don't need the money too. That is why they are not giving you any share because you'll be feeling that, oh, you say you are. So why are you crying then? The country is the best. Forget it. If there is poverty in the country, you won't be giving birth to many children. You won't be drinking beer, Euro beer for 1,000. You won't be. You are enjoying your life. But you forget to know that Wike first put a bounty on Mazi Nnamdi. Please show me where show me where Wike put bounty on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu head. I want to see it. Wike said that any IPOM terrorist group that want to destroy his state, he will not allow it. That is what I know Wike said, and he's right. We will not allow terrorists, IPOM, Biafra criminals to destroy the state. And Wike stopped them. That is what I know. Many of you don't know anything. You're talking rubbish. Anyways, the palliative is for people that are poor. So it is obvious that the South, they are not poor. There's no poverty in the South. There is no suffering in the South because if they are suffering, they're supposed to be asking for money. They're supposed to be asking for their palliative. So when the country is the best place. Because even in the UK, we have food banks, we have everything. It's these people that actually need it that will go and take money, that will go and collect those rice or things. So you don't know what is food bank. People go and collect raw food. Anyways, you need me to come and teach you. Somebody said, Gladys Amaka Oti, you are lying. Which good road and steady light in the North? Come back to Nigeria and talk rubbish. See, they don't know anything. I was a witness. I served in the North for 1 year. I was there. I travel back and forth. That time I live in Oka, Anambra State. That's why I'm missing Anambra, Oka, Igbo land. The way Igbo land used to be peaceful and loving. Today, they have turned Igbo land into a killing school, a killing center, a Biafra criminals, terrorist criminals, kidnapping them. We need the real Igbo people to stand up and stop the criminality because we know that they are genuine Igbo people who want progress in their country and in their state, in their region. We need them to stand up. Are you getting me? Anyways, that is by the way. Let us move. Let us listen to Wike because Wike have a message to deliver. Go and hold the governors in the Southeast. If we don't hear you shout, don't stop making noise. Now everybody can see that the federal government is not the cause of your problem. It's the governors. The day you wake up, the day you will stand up you wake up and you need something to be done, you wake up and hold your governors accountable. Are you getting me now? Can you give me one thing that the federal government is at fault now? The federal government have tried everything that needs to be done, and they are putting things in place. But the governors are ruining the plans of the federal government. Huh? Do you want me to ask somebody to send me the videos of the road network in the north? Do you know that in the north they have industries that they are producing a lot of things? You don't know, because the north don't make noise like you, or maybe they don't like social media. The north, they are self-sufficient. They produce their food. Is it not the north that is feeding the whole nation? Is it not the food that you eat? You are abusing the northerner, you are abusing Fulani, you are abusing Hausa, you are abusing the northerners, or you are Muslim, you are abusing Muslims, but they're the one feeding you. You are buying their food. Can't you see how stupid you are? They have brainwashed you. IPOM brainwashed you. Nnamdi Kanu brainwashed you. You are eating the food from the north. You are eating the food from the north. That is why all the things that you are planning fail. It will purge you. It will purge you. All those evil people. Especially from the southeast. You are abusing the north, saying all kinds of things on social media, but you are eating their food. You don't know you are eating their food? You eat their tomatoes, you eat their okra, you eat their veg, everything. You eat it. You come and be praying for people to die. You're already dead, because even the north, things can happen to you. You don't know that? You don't know anything, man. You are just deceiving yourself. That is why people, they ignore you. They have pity you. The federal government have pity all of you for a very long time. Now we need consequences. We need the federal government to tell us the consequences of sharing fake news. All this propaganda that people have been doing. Enough is enough. You abuse the north, that they are Muslims, that they are Yamri, what did you call them? Fulani herdsmen, this and that. You don't want the north, you don't want outside, but you are eating their food. It is the north that is feeding the whole of the nation. Bunch of criminals. Look at the north, the way they are enjoying it. Omeri Kennedy said, in Sima, what we need is development, not equal right and justice. Have you asked yourself, why is there no rail line in your region and no good government present in your region? It is because there is no governor in my region that wants to do the right thing. So I'm answering your question. I'm going to put this on the screen so that people will see it. He said, in Sima, what we need is development, not equal right, justice. Have you asked yourself, why is there no rail line in your region and no good government present in your region? It's simple. It's because we don't have good political leaders. What's his name? Amechi. Was Amechi not the Minister of Transportation? He chose to go and site a railway train anywhere. So we don't have leaders that are patriotic to make sure life is easy for their own people. It is because we have failure. See, your question, you're supposed to use your head and know. Wike as a governor in River State, who told him to develop River State? Who told Wike to develop River State? Who told Wike to build roads? Wike did not just build roads. Wike built hospitals. It's there. Evidence is there. Wike built hospitals. It's not just Wike. When Godswill Akpabio was a governor in Akwa Ibom, Godswill Akpabio built hospitals, built industries. It's there. Let me read this comment by supposedly Akwa Ibom. He said his name is Akani Peters. Have you never seen any Akwa Ibom person that is as stupid as this idiot? Exactly. So you are using fake name. This is Akani Peters. Fake names. You are the most stupid. If you are not stupid, you will not come and comment rubbish here. Idiot. Stupid person. You say Obi is going to win in Akwa Ibom. Why did he not win? Bunch of criminals. Talk rubbish. Did Obi win in River State? In Akwa Ibom? Nonsense. They are coming here to talk rubbish. You think that we are here to talk nonsense? Bede Nwachukwu say you can't talk without mentioning the Igbos because the Igbos are the one abusing me on my platform. If you need respect, you won't come and abuse somebody. Are you not Igbo? Abusing me? Did you see? Out of 360 tribes, only the Igbos abusing me on my platform. Is that not criminality? Is it not terrorism? Nonsense. Out of 350 tribes in Nigeria, everywhere you go, you'll be shouting Igbos, Igbos, as if you are the only one in the country. Running propaganda everywhere. Nonsense. You think that you talk rubbish with me? Look at all the comments here. Igbos are the one abusing me. I spoke to Facebook some few hours ago. That Igbos on my platform are the one abusing me, and I must abuse them. It doesn't matter whether Facebook will show that. I will tell them. I tell them when they call me, when I have an interaction, I told them that Igbos, I give them example of their names. You don't know me. The day you wake up and realize who Nsima is, you will stop running proper. Go and ask people that work with me. I will keep quiet and do it as if I'm stupid. I know what I'm doing. So Igbos are the one abusing me on my platform. They change their fake names, they change their names, everything. You are the one abusing me. So if you don't want me to mention Igbo in this platform, stop abusing me. I will mention you because you are criminal. It's only people that don't know you. I know you. That's why I'm sure I'm talking with boldness. If all your prayers you prayed have worked today, I could have been nowhere. But all your prayers did not work. The same way the prayers you pray for yourself are not answered. Criminals. Don't come on my platform and talk rubbish. If you don't want me, I'm telling Facebook. I tell Facebook I say if they don't want me to abuse them, they should stop abusing me. Or if you don't want me to mention Igbo, stop abusing me on my platform. You never see me go any Igbo platform and abuse any Igbo person or watch it. But you come on my platform and abusing me. You must be a terrorist. Here we don't pity terrorists. You see, some of you say, Nsima, if you see me, the day you will see me, you can't even talk to me. I told you many, many times. Bunch of criminals. You don't know me. The day you wake up, you realize it. Can't you see it? I've been inviting the Igbos. Sorry, not the Igbos. The IPONC, because I love the Igbos. I love the really Igbos. They are my friends. They talk to me today. In fact, many of you don't know that today is my birthday. Many of you don't know that today is my birthday. Because I don't believe in rubbish. The people that wish me birthday today are the Igbos. Because I school with them in Anambra, almost everywhere. I school with them. They are the ones sending me happy birthday, my brother. I love what you are doing. They are telling me, I love what you are doing. Because they know the truth. They can't speak up because of the terrorism and threat. Many of you don't know today's my birthday. You see, you don't know it because I don't believe in all those things. I'm a king. See, we are queens and kings, and we have overcome the world. That is the truth. It's a mentality. Without it, you can't go anywhere. I'm just telling you, it's not by money, it's not by anything. I can go to anywhere I need to go now without money. I don't need it. My personality is my currency. But you believe in betraying people because you need money, because you think, that's nonsense, man. So I'm telling you, many of you don't know that today is my birthday. And the people that wish me birthday are people that I school with them in Nnamdi Azikiwe University. They are the ones sending me messages because I didn't announce it. That I love the Igbo people. I love when I eat the food. Ofaku, oh my God, I enjoy the food. I enjoyed so many things when I was there in Anambra, in Oka. I love it. But all of a sudden, it turned out to be a disaster because of some few criminals on social media. Huh? That was the thing that drew me close to the IPONC and Biafra, thinking that because I school in the southeast. In Oka, Anambra State, thinking that, okay, the people that I met are the same people, they are good, hard people. But when I came on social media, I saw the criminality. I joined them at first, thinking that they are doing the right thing. But we discovered the criminality. I came out and said, I cannot be part of the criminality, killing my people, destroying my people. I can never be part of it. I want my people to be successful, good thing, good life. Yet I'm seeing you sponsoring criminalities in the name of IPONC, in the name of Biafra, ESN, or non-government, killing your own people. You want me to support it? I can never be part of that bullshit, man. That is why when you see any true Southerner, any Niger Delta, you will see the blood. You see in Wike. Give us any position, you will see. Are you not seeing my brother, Godswill Akpabio, Senator Godswill Akpabio, the Senate President, uncommon Senate President? Are you not seeing him? Wike, look at, there is no difference between Godswill Akpabio and Wike. We deliver the job. It's not by noise. That is, by the way, I'm just responding to some of your critics. I told you, if you don't want me to abuse you, if anybody from Igbo or IPOP or Biafra, if you don't want me to abuse you, don't abuse me here because I see all your abuse. The only way I can respond to you is to tell you the truth in your face. IPOP, Biafra are terrorists. I love the Igbos. But most people from talking about Biafra, IPOP are Igbos from the southeast. They are the terrorists. But I love the Igbos. That is my conversation. Anyways, we need to move to the next conversation. There's a lot of things that Wike said here. Very powerful.
And that is the way it's supposed to be. And so that's why I said, I don't want to go into as a Christian. But I'm not, the work we are going to do here is not for Christians alone. It's not for Muslims alone.
Honorable Minister, yes. There are those who are in those people.
Sorry guys, did you hear what Wike said? The job that we are going to do is not only for Muslims, it's not only for Olibos, it's for everybody, it's for Nigerians. And then somebody who Zoma Ejo will say, focus on your area, leave Igbos. The day you people will remove Akwa Ibom from your criminality, from your agenda of Biafra, that is the day we'll stop talking. You will never hear anything about you people from the Southeast. What do we have to, you people coming to our place? Do you see Akwa Ibom people living in the Southeast? How many? 1% of Akwa Ibom people in the Southeast. Maybe they came for school and all of that. But all of you, they will back to Akwa Ibom. The percentage of Igbos in Akwa Ibom, over 99.9% live in Akwa Ibom because they want to enjoy the good road, the electricity there in Akwa Ibom, running away from the Southeast. So I'm reading your comment. Let me put your name on the screen. Focus on your area, leave Igbos alone. It was the Igbos through IPOP, Biafra, that came to steal Akwa Ibom. That is why you see Akwa Ibom talking. The day you remove Akwa Ibom from your criminality agenda, you will never hear any all of us talking about you. Are you getting me? Remove Akwa Ibom from your criminality agenda because it will never work. I have said it. The people that hear me, they have heard me very well. And I've seen them started talking about Allah Igbo, Ndu Igbo land. Finish. You can do that. But any day you put Akwa Ibom, my generation will never allow criminality. I have told you. And what I'm telling you is a reality. Forget it. It's not by noise. The day you remove Akwa Ibom from your criminality, from your stupidity, from your idiocy, you will never hear me talk about your people or any, even if you love your IPON criminals, because you even celebrate criminality. You celebrated Ojugu, a criminal. You celebrated people that have been terrorizing your place. That is what you celebrate, criminals. So I don't have time. In our place, we don't celebrate criminals. You understand? We don't celebrate criminals. So that is by the way. So I'm responding to your comments, okay? So any day you remove Akwa Ibom from your criminality, from your Biafra, from your talking rubbish, you will never see me. Any day you stop commenting, abusing me, that is the day you see me stop talking about you people. I don't come here to talk about you people, but I respond to your comments, and instead of me to abuse you, I will tell you the truth, what is going on in your place, because I know. You understand me? Because I was there, I schooled there, I see good people, all my lecturers, I love them, they still love me, I speak to them, they speak to me. So I don't know what is wrong with you. I'm so shocked to see criminals from Igbo land on social media. So that is by the way. So let's continue.
People of Abuja.
Yes.
How do they feel hearing or feeling that there is a southerner that is leading their state, so-called?
Yeah.
Do you connect with them? Have you been able to reach out to the indigenous people of Abuja? Yeah. They are the real owners of Abuja.
Okay.
In the region.
Okay. Now, what did I say here? I said when the cabinet is inaugurated, you will see the indigenous people are represented in that cabinet, which has never happened before.
That's what you will do?
Of course. Of course.
You carry them along?
Of course, certainly. You see, even if we know it's a federal capital territory, we must also consider there are people who are settlers here, who were here before the government started relocating them. You must have to carry them along. See what happened yesterday. It has never happened. How many days did it take us? The federal government had wanted to do this second runway, right? And FCT had to acquire land for Ministry of Aviation, right? Money was paid to the contractor, CCECC, and this project is supposed to be a 1-year project. In fact, by this last June, that project would have been commissioned. But no way. The Ministry of Aviation came to me, said they have this problem. Immediately, we moved in, sat with the communities. What is the problem? This is the problem. We are told they are going to pay us 2.5 billion. And all of a sudden, we're hearing it cannot be that. We said, yes, it's correct. It can be that. Whoever told you the government was going to pay 2.5 billion was not telling you the truth. First of all, Ministry of Aviation had no power. The land they went to value, who acquired the land for them? It is FCT. It's the responsibility of FCT to say, this is what we pay, right? And you see, what citizens expect, what government should tell them the truth. And when we told them the truth, we said, look, we cannot. See the money that is available, we are going to pay you. If you accept this, okay. Secondly, I know how you feel. Employment. They are going to work there. Yes, aviation, you have to do something. But
I have to give it to Federal Minister Wike. Maybe his nickname should be Mr. Project. He knows how to mobilize contractors and people to actually deliver their job at the appropriate time. So we know that Wike is going to deliver a lot in FCT. I wish Wike can become the governor of Akwa Ibom right now. Because somebody in this comment section said, Omeri Kennedy, he said, Insima, I have so many Akwa Ibom friends and we are happy with each other. The only problem we have is bad leadership in Nigeria, which is always sectional. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean bad leadership in Nigeria? What Nigeria? You see, I found out that the Igbos don't always understand what is leadership. We only have one president, federal capital. The president of the federation of all the states is one president. But we have a governor in every state. So when you say bad leadership, in where? In your state or what? Because the president is not the governor in your, is not the governor in your state. The governor is the one in charge of your state. If there's no development in your state, hold the governors. Hold your governor. I find it difficult to see that the people from the south don't still get it. Anytime they say bad leadership in Nigeria, yes, we have bad leadership in Nigeria as a whole because all the governors, they are not performing. Only few governors are performing. The percentage of governors performing is less than the percentage of non-performing governors. Yes, we can say bad leadership in Nigeria, yes, but what are you talking about in essence? You need to be, you need to put it in context. What are you talking about? The federal government will not develop Anambra. The federal government is not developing Lagos. Even the federal government is not even developing Abuja. Is Abuja developed? How long has the federal the capital moved to Abuja? Can you compare Abuja to Lagos? It's been a long time now. When did the federal capital, when did they leave Lagos and move to Abuja? Is it not almost the same time? So where is the development in Abuja? It is when you don't have leaders to develop your place, they will never develop your place. Just like River State, they were blessed to have Wike. And even some of them can't still see that Wike was a blessing to them in River State. So, and now Wike is taking that development to FCT. We are going to see the result. I don't know people reporting my page. My brother, I have told you people, stop reporting my page. I have a conversation with it. What I'm telling you is a reality. So you need to stop reporting my page because it's not making sense. Because I can see the page is shaking and everything. Are you getting me now? So you see, if you don't have good leaders in your state, it's a problem. So you need to know that Igbos should understand that it is the governors that is responsible for their state. Igbos that are moving to Lagos is because Lagos is the way it is, because the governors is doing work. The same thing in Akwa Ibom. All of you moving to Akwa Ibom, it is because the governor in Akwa Ibom is doing well. All of you moving to River State is because the governor, any state you move to that you feel is better than your state is because the governors there is doing it. So if you want your own state to be okay, hold your governors accountable. Don't keep quiet. Because no matter how you shout from now till tomorrow, the federal government will not come and help you in your state. Okay? Now, I will put this because when I speak with Facebook again, I will show them evidence. Now, look at it. This is a Oka for Ota, an Igbo man from the southeast, probably one of the IPOB terrorist sympathizers. His name is Oka for Ota. He said to me, go and do your plate washing and housing clearing profession. All your people are elsewhere in Nigeria doing house cleaning profession, and we are happy. How many Akwa Ibom people are coming online to make noise like the Igbos? You will never see. With your wealth, you are not satisfied. You are even criminals. You are even carrying drugs everywhere. Bad reports everywhere, and you are talking rubbish with me. You are a thief. So we love to clean house. It's our profession. We like it. We are not ashamed of it, and we are content. We are okay with it, and we are the best. You understand me? And we love it. We don't still go and steal. We don't go and kidnap people. We don't do 419. Uzoma Ejogu say, have you checked the tribes that are in charge of oil companies in Akwa Ibom? How many Igbos are marginalizing the Akwa Iboms? You want me to give you the report? I can give you the report. If you don't know, why are you commenting? But we are okay. We are not complaining. So why are you complaining for us in Akwa Ibom? Go and complain. Go and face your region. Your region is in shambles. You have a professor, because that's how you people are proud. You have a professor who is a governor. Governor Soludo, Professor Soludo. He's not doing anything. Why don't you start from there? Many people that is living in Akwa Ibom are people in Anambra. Many people living in are people from Anambra. I can give you an example. Many people living in Lagos are people from Anambra. What are you talking about? Don't come here, because on this platform we'll tell you the truth and nothing will happen. So go and rest. So please, Kennedy, what's your name? If you are actually asking a genuine question, yeah? What's your name again? Oh, I missed your name. Is it Kennedy? Was it Kennedy? Yes, Kennedy. If you are actually saying the truth, yeah, go and hold your governors accountable. The governors in the South have been deceiving all of us, making us to believe that it's the federal government that is the cause of the problem in the country. No, it is the governors. The federal government don't have the power to go and develop anything in the state. If the federal government come to do anything in the state, the governor will be shouting. The governor will fight. The governor will say, oh, this is and that. We saw a program, Obaseki was saying, oh, he's asking the federal government to allow him to build the road in Edo State. Does that make sense? Who are the people suffering in your state? Is it the federal government? Your people are the ones suffering in your state. And the resources are there. Instead of you to build the road, and maybe you can declare to the federal government your expenses, and you are there just giving excuses, and your people are suffering every day. Look at the flooding. Look at the situation of the road. Go to Akwa Ibom, my brother. You need to visit Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. I'm proud to be from Akwa Ibom. Can you say you are proud to be from Anambra? Idiot. You even change your name and be abusing me. Criminals. Taye Balogun say, God bless you, Sima. Nigeria is moving forward gradually. It will work because the president is here. The right man is on the throne. His name is President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, His Excellency. Eze NSA, your end is very close for insulting the Igbo race, the breastfeeding of entirely African. I'm not insulting Igbo race. I cannot do that. Why should I do that? I'm talking about the criminals from Igbo land. IPON criminals, Biafra criminals. They are Igbos. Those are the people I'm talking about. So if you classify your name as part of it, then shame on you. You're a thief. You're a criminal. Chima said, Nsima, you are the one of the useless person I ever see in this Nigeria. I'm happy. Thank you. Which other thing you have to say? Even Jesus Christ, they spat on him. Jesus Christ, your savior. Today you are shouting your savior every day. Did you know what they did to him? Idiot. Adekunle say, well done, Nsima, you are doing a great job of tackling the criminals. Thank you very much. I know they are criminals. I've worked with them. I know how they behave. They are a bunch of criminals. Not just people. You can see it's not one or two. They are a bunch. As I talk, more of them are coming. They are a bunch of criminals. They are a bunch of criminals. Their plenty is in the blood. But Wike is here to deal with them. Don't worry.
Available 12 employment. Misuse of FCT, then employ immediately. Went further. What is the immediate need? This road, Tunga Madaki Bridge, and the road league about 5 kilometers. Fine. Put in our budget. They require good health facility. Put in our budget. You are happy. Come on, pay the money. Contractor move to site. This is something that has not been solved for 1 year. We have solved it.
Is it in the corners in the Land Use Act on how remuneration or compensation should be paid?
Of course, the FCT has a schedule, how much is paid when they acquire land, per hectare, per this is what is done. So it's not for base of aviation to go and do valuation and then go and tell the community how much they will pay. We made it clear. And when they say that it is the truth, it was easy for them to say, problems are solved.
So that's the result.
And that's the result. You see, this is second runway that ought to have been commissioned by June. But now it's taken up now. It's good enough now.
So now, Wike is telling us how he's solving the problem in FCT in just few days of appointment. Tackling issues that have been there for over a year. Kudos to Wike. We love you, Wike. We salute you. We need leaders like Wike, man like Wike. Thank you that IPONG Biafra criminals from the southeast, the Igbos from the southeast, criminals IPOP did not succeed in taking your head. We are so much happy to have you. Chukudi, look at his name. This one, I know this one. He's one of the criminals that have been calling me. You see, these people, they don't know me. The day you wake up and know me that I have all your record of your criminality, that day you'll be shocked. This is a Chukudi John Obiora. This is one of the criminals that have been calling me for a long time, thinking that he's deceiving me. You understand me? He was thinking that he's deceiving me. Look at it. He said, you are not matured enough to be in social media. Come and be on social media now. And you are watching me for how many years now? A bunch of criminals. When you used to call me and be praising me when I was talking about Biafra and IPONG, I was not matured. Because now I'm dealing with your criminality. Yeah, now I'm not matured. Idiot. Stupidity on the highest order. This is one of the criminals. You can see his name, Chukudi John Obiora. You will know. He's one of the terrorists from the southeast. IPONG criminals. By the way, you guys have forgotten that IPOP, a terrorist organization, being ranked as the number 6 terrorist organization all over the world. IPOP, run by the Igbos from the southeast, in the name of IPONG Biafra, and they are still making noise. Part of the people spoiling the country. They are not contributing nothing to the country. They are making noise. This is his name, Chukudi John Obiora. Out of 350 tribes, so coming to talk rubbish with me. After you say, oh, Nsima, don't talk about Igbos, don't mention our name, but you are the one coming to my page. Did I invite you? Every day I keep blocking you, but you are still coming. Did I invite you? Did you see me on your page? Have you ever seen me on your page? Ever since I discovered that you guys are criminals, IPONG, have you ever seen me come to comment or call you into a program to talk rubbish? But you're on my page every day because you know that your end has come. I'm going to expose all your criminalities. I told you guys before. You think that I'm joking? You have tried to bring down my page. Now, the Facebook knows the Igbos from the southeast. I specifically give it to them. I give a list of them. I have the list that I block. I printed it and sent it to them. I said, look at the names I block. They are the Igbos, members of IPONG terrorist group. I send them the standard record, the release from the World Index. You don't know when the day you wake up and know me, you are abusing me on my page. On my page, did I call you? Did I call you? Criminals from the southeast terrorizing this country for a very long time. Don't worry. It's because we don't have a president. We don't have a president that will deal with all of you. The time is coming. Yusuf say these Igbo people should stop threatening with death. If your time never reach, you no go die. So guys, no one can kill anyone. You looking for money on social media, God help you. Yes. Maybe how much have you given me on social media? How much did you give me on social media? My brother, if you want to make money, come and join me on social media. Criminals. If they pay you, that is how all of you kill your brothers, because your brother is making money more than you. You are jealous. You are thinking, oh, he's having 1,000 views. He's having 1 million views, so he's making lots of money. Come and join and make money. No wonder all the Igbos are creating pages and be making money on social. I see all of you, idiots. How many Akwa do you see on social media? Idiots. You don't know anything. The day you wake up, how many Hausas and Fulani do you see on social media? Did you see them on social media? But they are okay. You Igbos on social media everywhere, you are not yet satisfied. The only profession you have is to be running propaganda using IPONG, Biafra. Now you people are doing disobedient. Your time is coming. I tell you people, when the time comes, you think that see, if people don't understand these things, what I'm trying to tell you is not noise. I'm not making noise. It's a reality. We don't believe in noise. You see Wike, he did not make noise. He didn't make noise. So watch out. And somebody say, I have been waiting for the Igbos to take Nigeria to ICC court for the arrest of Kanu, the terrorists. If they think IPOP is a good organization, none of them can do that because they know Kanu is the worst person in the world. They take UK to court and they lost. They didn't share that news. Eh? You people don't know. They took UK to court. They say UK, because Nnamdi Kanu is a citizen of the UK. You think that UK support criminality or support all this propaganda of terrorists? They took UK to government for the fact that UK is not talking about Nnamdi Kanu as their citizen and all of that. That's what they said. That is what they concocted the news. You know, these people, they know how to run propaganda. In fact, somebody sent me a picture of what they are sharing they are posting a poster. You see, the IPOM terrorist group, they are now printing posters, putting it in London. You know, all these London Bridge, they are putting posters on the wall. If I see the poster, I will show you. These people, they don't understand yet. You think that UK want to identify with any criminal terrorist organization or anybody that is running propaganda or killing people? Even Nnamdi Kanu himself dissociated himself from IPOM, because that is the only way he can be free. You understand me? Chinedu say Akwa Ibom people can't come on social because they are very poor and can't afford data. Okay. Yet they are not complaining, they are not crying. They are not complaining, they are not crying. You that have money, all you do is to think that everybody is a criminal like you. I know the good people of Igbo, the Igbo that I know. They are intelligent people, smart people. I love them. I love all of the people of Igbo land. But you see these criminals from the southeast, few of them that are Igbos from the southeast running propaganda, we will not spare you. I can guarantee you. It doesn't matter. He say all Igbos, please unfollow him so he will be very irrelevant. Imagine. Every time when we talk the truth, you carry it and put on your tribe. You think that every Igbo is a criminal like you? Ikechukwu Isaac say, if Biafra go, I will personally find you. Let me put this comment here. You see, this is he said, if Biafra go, I will personally find you. That is what you want to use your Biafra to do. May Amadioha give you Biafra, your Biafra. You know what Biafra means? Biafra means death. So may Amadioha, which is the god of Biafra, may he give you Biafra. Up to today, Amadioha have not been able to save you. Nonsense. Never know anything. The day you wake up, your eyes will open very, very soon. You think that you are talking rubbish with me on my platform. The beauty of it is that you come to my platform to talk with you. Please, where can I able to block this movie? My brother, you don't know how to even block. Yet you say you are intelligent. You'll be shouting woto woto. Look at common Magnus Oraka is using the Igbos to make money. And you guys cannot see. Magnus Oraka is looking for anything because he knows that anything he does, the Igbos will be pushing it, will be supporting. He went and put all eyes on the judiciary. And he was asking people, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. You people were donating money. And the guy finished the money, came back and said, oh, the money is finished. I'm so sad. I'm depressed. I need more money. I say, Akwa Ibom, they are poor, but they occupy their space. Exactly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are poor. Akwa Ibom people are okay, but you don't hear them stealing, criminal, kidnapping people, shouting Biafra, all kinds of things. So, yeah, sorry for you. Wike is coming. He's dealing with all of you. Don't worry. You will see.
So we're talking about this way. So the Minister of Aviation is so determined. And that's why I ran to me. So look, this is a problem. I said, no, this can be a problem. It has to be solved. It has to be solved.
I mean, that's perhaps one major step that you have made since assuming office in just about a week or thereabout. But as it is right now...
Can you hear that? Just a week or so, Wike has already achieved a lot. Just a week. Settling the crisis that has been going on in FCT and making sure that FCT is set on the path of success. The people of Abuja, you should be happy that our project, our working governor from the south is now the FCT minister, making things to work for you in Abuja. You should be happy. You are so blessed to have Wike in Abuja. I'm telling you, you guys will give testimony. Trust me. Look at Wike is taking actions and he's very determined to make sure that things work out. And I know Wike, That is why Wike is not just any ordinary politician. Anybody that will come to interfere, you will hear Wike will explode. Wike will expose. We know Wike now. Anybody that will go mago to go and stop him from doing what he's supposed to do in Abuja, you will see now. Somebody say Wike will be flushed out soon. You people never talk anything good. You say Wike will be flushed out soon. Can you imagine that? Uzoma Eyogu say, Ayo, say most people attacking Nsima are not Igbos. They are just using Igbo names to annoy Nsima. So who are they? Can you see this person? Let us read this comment. Uzoma Eyogu. That is how they lie. When they see that they have catched them, they want to change it. Uzoma Eyogu, is it Eyogu? He said, the people attacking Nsima are not Igbos. They are just using Igbo names to annoy Nsima. It's a lie. They are Igbos. They are Igbos from the southeast. The IPOP terrorist Igbos, sympathizers. The Biafran sympathizers. They are Igbos. They are Igbos. They use fake names. You can say, yes, they use fake names. They are Igbos. The people attacking me here are Igbos. I know them. They use fake names because they come to my inbox. They send me a message on WhatsApp, threatening me, doing all kinds of things. I have them. I have the receipts. They are Igbos. So please don't allow anyone to deceive you. They are Igbos. They are Igbos. I know them. They are Igbos. They are terrorist criminals from the southeast. So they are Igbos. So stop defending your criminality. That's the way you people do. You change your name. When you change your name from what you say, we know that you're a terrorist from the southeast. And we want the federal government to deal with terrorists. Stop coming to my page and talk rubbish. Go and listen to your Biafra. You should be wasting your time how to get your Biafra or how to get your Obi, how to bring Obi to be the president of Ndibos or Biafra. That's simple. So Wike in just 2 weeks is taking action. Remember, the topic is today. We are dealing with Wike. Wike responds to the naysayers, responding to PDP propaganda and all those rubbish. You understand me? Arinze Chukwu Okafor say you will soon die. Okay. Emmanuel Olutu say, why are you supporting what is not good always? Because it's my choice. At least you know what I'm supporting. What are you supporting? Let us know. We find out that it will be a failure you are supporting. Ikechukwu Isaac say, Amiibo, Peter is coming soon. You will soon die. You see him? You see him? Let me put it on Facebook so that Facebook, when the Facebook call me, he said, I am Igbo, Peter is coming soon. You go soon die. You see, the person that said they are not Igbos commenting. See him? He said, I am Igbo, Peter is coming soon. You go soon die. He said, me, I go soon die. See him? Ikechukwu Isaac. And somebody will say it's not Igbos talking. They are Igbos, so from the south. These are the terrorist ones, the IPON criminals. We know them. I'm responding to them because it's sweeting me now. Harrison Ogechi said, bro, go find work. This one you are doing will not pay you. I'm satisfied. Everything is not about money. That is why all of you kill your brothers, kill your sister to make money, yet you are not still okay. So me, I'm satisfied. It will not pay me, but I'm okay. I'm enjoying it. Is that all? I'm happy doing it. I'm not here because of money. So I'm okay. Which other thing do you want to say? Look at, I'm not okay. Look at the way I'm fresh. Huh? You say you will not pay, but I'm fresh than you that make money. Can you see that? Idiot. Talking to me. I mean, want to kiss my lips? You like my red lips, eh? Jealousy. They watch. You don't like my program, you're talking rubbish. Eh? I've told you people unfollow me for a very long time, 2 years ago, when I exposed your criminality, but you're still here.
You look at the FCT, you look at the enormous responsibility that is on your shoulder. It is not a mean task in any case. Why do you think that the president wanted you to be the FCT minister?
Well, I think he must have seen my track record as governor. And then, of course, you see, there are certain positions that require people who will be able to take decisions.
Sorry, guys. You see, Wike is delivering a very important, conversation here. That, you see, political positions should be given to people who have the ability and the capacity to do the job. But before then, I'm responding to all these comments. This is what's his name? This is Omere Kennedy. Hope you remember your interview on Read TV. I have the interview. You want me to show you the interview? You see, that is one thing that I'm proud of myself. You see? But you, nobody knows. You are hiding your face. Come and I've said, come, let's have a debate. So I have the interview here. Let me show you the interview. Let me show you the interview. Is that the interview with one of my sisters that I was saying that we must be Akwa Ibom is Biafra to fight for Biafra? Is that what you are saying? the day you wake up and know Sima, you will not talk rubbish. Yes, I know. I have all the interviews. I have everything. It's my interview. It's on my page. So why are you crying? Wait, where is it? I have all the interview. I could have shown you now. I don't know where I kept it now. I have everything here, and it's because let me show you. I have the interview. I want to show you that I know. Look at Omeri Kennedy. I want to show you that I know what I'm doing, okay? Look at the interview here on my page. Is it this one?
I'm from Akwa Ibom.
Is it this one?
Yes. Simple. I'm in the UK. I'm happy to be here.
You see that?
Thank you so much.
So I have the interview. So don't worry yourself. So is that what else you want to say? Is it when I say that Akwa Ibom is Biafra? So what are you talking about? My brother, all this rubbish, you are too small to be talking rubbish. You are too small to be talking rubbish. We deal with cases. You know, we are here. You see our face. We are not like you. Come out and defend what you stand for. You cannot. Thank you very much, Samuel. As I put your name on the screen, they will come to you. You say you are perfectly looking fine and refreshing, Mr. Nsima. Thank you very much. But there's somebody that says something here. There's somebody that says something here that is very funny. Wait, I can't see the comment again. This is a comment from West Boy Chico. Fake names. He said, "I swear, soon you will go down." Exactly. Now so Nnamdi Kanu swear. Now so Nnamdi Kanu swear. Today who go down? Idiot. Talking rubbish. You talk rubbish on me, eh? Criminal. Now people will no know now. You see, you don't know this. Now people will no know now. Now they listen to. Now so Nnamdi Kanu swear past you. You swear you go down. Did Nnamdi Kanu swear that Wike they should cut off his head? Wike is here. Wike is even free. Oh. Nnamdi Kanu is not yet free. He said, I remember when Nnamdi Kanu said he's a god. You want me to show you? You want me to show you? You want me to play what Nnamdi Kanu said? Let me play you now. You see, when you people trigger me, as I give you to you, woto, he go to pay you. He dey pay you. Let me show you the letters from Nnamdi Kanu. You people have forgotten. We have not forgotten. Even the Yoruba people have not forgotten. Or even Tinubu himself have not forgotten. Let me play to you what Nnamdi Kanu said. Listen, oh. Listen. Listen, oh. Uh-huh.
And he will destroy because for his sake.
Listen, oh.
The Yoruba race will be in very serious mess unless.
Did you hear that? He said that Tinubu, because of Tinubu, that the Yoruba race will be in a mess. That is what Nnamdi Kanu said. Nnamdi Kanu told us that he have the power of life and death. He told us. You hear that? You hear that? Anyway, that is by the way. So I know where all of you learned your noise making from. You understand me? I know where all of you learn your noise making. You learned it from your leader. He said he sad they scoop internet for bad news in Nigeria and even the world and support it just to bring the country down. Harrison Okechi, I put your name because Facebook, when Facebook come, I show. He said Harrison Okechi said you are there because of money, because I know you, and when you started with Biafra issue. But now you have been bought up. Thank God. Meet you live today. Harrison Okechi. Thank you. Just the way Nnamdi Kanu was bought. when he told us in 2015, 2019 that there was a deal that was signed and sealed. Was that not money? Was that not money? A deal that was signed and sealed. What is a deal? Because you stay in on each accounting money. Stupid. I learned from your leader who signed a deal that was a deal that was signed and sealed. Idiot. Say I was bought. Criminals. You think everybody's a criminal like you? Let's move. Keep talking to me on my page.
Your problem with leadership, decision taking. That is one thing that is lacking. And you believe that you needed somebody that can say, look, I'm going to do this. And again, for me, that the president considered you, when I mean consider you, considering me, tells me that, look, while I was governor, in all my careers, in all my activities, people were watching. And so that may have convinced him to say, I needed somebody too who is going to take decision. It doesn't matter whose socks is good. It doesn't matter who is involved. And that is what also I've learned from him.
Exactly. Wike is telling us the qualities that Mr. President saw in him to give him that job, because he knows that he can take decision. He knows that he's a leader that is ready to deliver whatever task or duty that is given to him. That is why he was selected. And Mr. President said, I know you as a minister. I know what you can do, but you need to prove to Nigerians what you can do. And Wike is delivering. Somebody said here, I want to put your name down, because when Facebook called me, you see, look at it, Costly Chidamo, this is another Southeast, criminal from the Southeast. He used fake names. You understand? He said to me, Nsima, you must be tracked soon in that UK or whatever, idiot. You see that? They are terrorists. They track people to kill them, to terrorize them, to collect their their cars, to kidnap them, to do. That is what they do. This is what they do. You see, everything that come out of their mouth is either you die, we track you, you know, there's all kinds of abuses and all that. I told evidence. We give evidence. You see, you said, Nsima, you must be tracked soon in that UK or whatever, idiot. Can you see it? It's the criminals, I'm telling you. IPOB is a terrorist organization. Everybody knows. Now look at my brothers now. Look at, he said, Ubong Akpan say, you supported this Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, I supported him. I remember you once insulted someone for saying that Akwa Ibom is not Biafra. Maybe I know what later changed your mind. Yes, exactly. I was one of the people who pushed for Biafra in Akwa Ibom, thinking that they are doing the right thing, until we discover the criminality. Just like all of them are talking about money. It is for political gains, it's for money, it's for their own personal gain. It's not for anybody. You know. So that is why I can be able to say this. That is why I'm talking the way I'm talking, because I was part of the people. The way I'm pushing whoever today is the way I was doing with the whole of my heart, not knowing that they are criminals. You understand me? So the day I discovered that they are criminals, I came out to say it. So my brother, you are asking me, you don't know what changed. It's been a long time. It's been more than 2 years now. It's been a very long time. So my brother, if you want, it's long time. I've made a video to explain this. So I once supported Nnamdi Kanu, okay? Because I thought, he claimed, he started by telling us that he's a saint. He's a savior. We even sang for him. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. But criminalities were going on in his organization. IPONC, criminal organization. He never stopped it. He watched over it. Many people stopped. Many people left. There are many of them. There are plenty of them. Obidi, Obienu, Omiomio. All of them, they left Nnamdi Kanu. Their brothers left him. They even told us that it's a criminal organization. They told us, but we were still listening. We were still following, because we thought that something would come out. So when I discovered the criminality, I came out and said, and today, you see all of them attacking me, saying all kinds of things against me. You know my brother, Obong Akpan, when they were, during those days, they call my program, they call me names, they praise me. The same way they are doing to them now, to Simon Ekpa, to Nnamdi Kanu, all of them, anybody, they praise you. The moment you expose the criminality, they come after you. So my brother, that is why I'm able to say these things I'm saying, because I was there, I was in the midst, I did everything with the whole of my heart. Knowing very well, I did not know that they are criminals, terrorists. running propaganda. They want me to destroy my own state. Look at them. Today, they are talking rubbish on me. So, my brother, thank you very much for confirmation. I have all the videos. I've not deleted them. The videos when I was supporting Biafra, praising Nnamdi Kanu, praising IPONG is there until I discovered their criminality. And I came out to say it. And they never liked it up to today. Evidence is when they tell me that I'm a Mugu, they will track me, they will kill me, they are threatening me. That is the evidence that they are terrorists. They are criminal organization. I was in the midst of criminal organization, but God saved me. This is when we pray. Say, God save me. God save me. God save me. I was lost in IPONG criminality, but God saved me. Eze Nwa Chinemelu say, who is this fool again that they just give 20,000 to talk rubbish? I like it. I'm contented with the money. Okay. This Obinna Okeke say, please, what is the criminality that Nnamdi Kanu? What concern me? Am I the federal government? Idiot. Go and ask the federal government. Am I the one that captured Nnamdi Kanu? Go and ask the federal government. Are you stupid? You don't know who to ask? Go and ask federal government. Are you asking me? Yusuf say, why are you guys tracking people? You guys should stop that. If Nsima is not right, call him for debate. Better than tracking. Now, wow. Not be today where they track me now. Let them they track me. Oh, forget about that one. I say, God save me from criminal IPONG terrorist group. God save me. Biafra terrorist group. I am calling on the Igbo, the good people of Igbo land, to come out and stop the criminality from the southeast. Emmanuel Ekwe say, you are a cloud chaser. Go and sit down. I'm happy. Good luck. I'm happy. Why are you crying? I'm a cloud chaser. Eh? Why are you worried? Why are you following a cloud chaser? Rich Yemison say, you are the light. I'm happy for you, bro. Thank you very much. They say I'm a cloud, but you're following me. I block you people. You create a fake account. You still come on my page. I block all of you. If you don't like my message, why are you here? Go to a place where they preach criminals. Say you are getting Biafra in 250 days. You want to have Biafra government in exile. But it's only fools. I've never heard this kind of story before. You are stupid. Obinna Okeke. You say, what is the criminal Nnamdi Kanu? Am I the federal government? Go and ask federal government what criminal. I say IPONG is a terrorist organization. Terrorizing people, killing people, and making life difficult for people in the southeast. That is who they are. You understand me? I say you are stupid. Yes, Obinna Okeke. I say you are stupid. Stupid idiots from the southeast. Now my mouth one year say okra they drop. Idiot. Let us listen to Wike.
He shook the country. He shook the country. Because nobody would have ever contemplated that the president would have, given FCT to not even somebody who is an ex-government who has performed, but someone who's not his party. You see, that's what called leadership.
Exactly. You see how Wike describe leadership of Bola Ahmed Tinubu. They are not even saying that. Look at that Mr. President is not biased. He's a true leader. He's looking for people that can deliver. The reason why President Tinubu nominated or chose Wike is because he can see what Wike have done in Rivers State. He's a doer. Federal Minister Wike is a doer. He's a Mr. Project. He's a leader. And that is what is explaining that they can't even see that Mr. President can see talent, can identify talent, and is making good use of it. That it's not even in the same party, it's not in APC, it's in PDP. But Mr. President chose him because he can deliver the job. They are not talking about it. They won't talk about it. Now let us read the comment of Omori Kennedy, because I want to expose the criminality from the people from the southeast. Remember, these people have been brainwashed by Nnamdi Kanu IPONG for more than 10 years. Their brain have not yet reset. Now, he said to me, this is Omori Kennedy. He said, Nsima, you know you are not saying the truth. You know the marginalization going on in the eastern region. No rail line, no seaport, no good federal road, no human capital, inflation on the rise, but may they have given you small money. You see that? Read the comment alone. You will know that these guys are criminals from the southeast. They are terrorists. They have been spreading propaganda for a very long time. He said, you know the marginalization going on in the southeast. What marginalization going on in the southeast? Tell us what marginalization. He said, no railroad. Is there any rail line in Akwa Ibom? Is there any seaport in Akwa Ibom? Stupid criminals. When the federal government give palliative, did they remove the southeast governors from giving them the same palliative? Did they give them less money? Is the federal government not sharing money generated from the south to the governors in the east? So I don't understand where the marginalization is coming from. Is there any state in Nigeria that stopped the Igbos from doing business or trading? Even when we find out that they do fake product, import fake product from China and all those things, is there anybody stopping them? Is there anybody stopping the Igbos migrating to every state in the country? But yet, they saw Fulani people, they want to stop Fulani. They are telling me about marginalization. Idiot. That is the brainwashing that Nnamdi Kanu gave to all of you. Stupid goats. You think that you can talk to me anyhow. Ubong Akpan said, we all have the right to support anyone we want to support. I don't think it's right to insult or abuse others for having different views. Those supporting Biafra and those who don't should not be at war. No, everybody have a right to support whoever they want. But the Biafra IPOP criminals, they don't want they don't want you to support any other person. They want you to support them. If you don't support them, you are a saboteur. If you don't support them, they will look for something to do to you. You saw what the disobedient people did. Because if you don't support Obi, if you support any other person, they call you all kinds of names, they attack people, they do that. So we learned it from them. Everything we are seeing today, we learned it from IPOM. We learned it from the Igbos. We learned it from them. This time around, we will not allow their criminality to work. Are you getting me now? So that is my response to all those comments. Thank you very much. You understand me? Thaddeus, I am say he can deliver corrupt election. Why didn't you deliver your own? Why don't you deliver now? Why didn't you deliver? You guys are saying that you guys are youth. You are intelligent. Why didn't you deliver? And you guys say Obi is a youth. Old man defeated Obi, who is your youth. Is it not shameful? Now you are telling us that it was a rigged election. So if you cannot defeat rigged election, how can you? Who told you that you can change the country? You're idiots. That's why I say you people don't learn anything. You are still stupid. The day you wake up, you realize that you're a criminal. So come and talk to me. Come and talk to me. You are the one that have been abusing people, harassing people, calling people names. When people call you back, when people respond to you, it becomes a problem. You understand me? The Igbos migrate to every part of Nigeria. Nobody's pursuing them. Nobody's saying that they are coming to take over the land. Idiot. You talk rubbish. Is it because we don't talk? We keep quiet? I told you that this time around, your criminality will stop. This one says, Nsima, you have been calling people from Biafra criminals. Hope you'll be happy if people start calling you Nsima. You call me any name you want. After all, they have been calling me criminals now. Are you not seeing it? If I steal your thing, you call me criminals. If I want to steal Anambra State, you call me criminal. But the IPOM Biafra, they want to steal Akwa Ibom. Are they not criminals? Are you not criminals? You say you want to come and steal Akwa Ibom. We stop you. We say we don't want criminality in Biafra, in Akwa Ibom. Your Biafra criminal. You say no. You want to come. So if you anything I say that is wrong, you call me. If I say something wrong, call me. There's nothing wrong. Say what. If I say anything wrong, correct me. Say it that I'm wrong. But everything I've said here is not wrong. Is the Igbos not everywhere in Nigeria? Is there anybody driving the Igbos away? So where is the marginalization? When the federal government gave palliatives, did they remove the Igbos? Did they remove the Southeast? When the federal allocation, did they remove the Southeast, even when they don't contribute anything to the country? Did they remove the Southeast? So where is the marginalization? You don't have governors. You don't have ministers according to the Constitution. Oh, you want to become president. How can a minority become president without supporting other tribes? It's simple. The election demonstrated that you're a minority. See, what I'm telling you, if the day you people don't wake up, forget it. You see, I might be a small boy, just like you call me small boy. I said the election exposed that you're a minority. Even if 100% of the Southeast vote Obi or any other person that will come out in the future, you can never be the president of the country. Even if you people born, even all the women in the East, you decide to born 5-5, you will never win. What did I say? You will never be. It shows that you're a minority. Because for you to be the president of the country, you need to bring everybody together. If only you vote for your president, it means you are going to be the one to marginalize every other person. You are going to be the one to oppress everybody. That is why the constitution was arranged in a way that for you to become the president, you must get the support of all the regions, 25% in each. What I'm telling you, you don't realize it. You see, you will keep making noise. This one said, this Calabar boy that has no job other than internet rant, but I'm happy. My brother, person will no work. They shout like this, they get energy, they fresh. Not be juju be that. Not juju. Somebody said I should read your comment. Izuchuku Mbewere. Please, what is your comment? I really want to read your comment. I can't see your comment though. Send it again. He said, let the Southeast governors build railroad and seaport. Exactly. Who stopped the Southeast governors from building railroad? They can't even share the palliative money. They want to go and build railroad. Show us the railroad that the federal government built in Akwa Ibom or in Rivers State or in Lagos. Apart from when Lagos was the federal capital. Show us any place, anywhere in the state that the federal government have built. You don't contribute to the resources of the country, you want railroad. People that contribute, they don't even have railroad, yet they are not making noise. They don't form terrorist organization like IPONG from the Igbo land, forming terrorist organization. You are making, Nigeria just pity all of you. Because if we have a serious government, all this criminality will stop. And what I'm telling you is going to happen. My message is very, very clear. You see, my message is very, very clear. What I'm telling you is a reality, and you will see it. It is because we have never had a competent government in place to address all the things that you have been saying one by one. We need a government that will address it once and for all. Nico Alloy said, do you know that apart from social media, you are useless? Of course. It's exactly this social media that you people use to run propaganda against the country. So without social media, you can never run your propaganda too. You have your online country, they have fraud on social media. Where else? You have your social media president, Obi. Where else? Do they know Obi on ground? Did they know Obi in Nigeria? Only in the Southeast. Go to the Southeast or people living in different states. Obi will always visit the places that the Igbos live. When he was doing campaign, he visited those areas that the Igbos live. Simple. So what are you talking about? So stop disgracing yourself. It is because many people respect you. We all respect you. We don't want to be laughing at you. We don't want to cause problems. We all want all of us to coexist. With the way you are acting now, with the way you are behaving now, if you are the one that have the oil that is servicing the whole of the country, or if you are the one that have the resources, the wealth that is servicing the whole of the country that they are sharing to you, my brother, you would have stopped it. With the way you are, that is why you will never be the president of the country, because you don't love other people. You feel that you are on top, you are the one that is the best. Oh, is that the reason why you say I should read your comment? Che, yeah, my brother. Somebody say a military coup is loading in Nigeria. Good luck to you. The same way the Igbo supported the military government of Abacha. Is that not your prayers? My brother, the day you will wake up, you will realize it. we know the story of the Igbos that supported the military government. That is why it's like the Igbos are in love with the military government, because you know why? Because as at that time, the Igbos were the majority in the military. That is what happened. Today, that is why they are shouting military government, military government. You don't know the consequences of military government. See, if there's nobody telling you the truth, this is the platform that will tell you the truth. Do you know why I'm telling you the truth? Because I'm the first son of Idu, and I'm from Akwa Ibom. I'm always on the side of the truth. Are you getting me now? Earlier on, during Abacha regime, military government, Igbos were the one that benefited. Peter Obi is also a beneficiary. He told us. We have the broadcast. Ojus Okalu was also a beneficiary too. And others, other Igbo leaders and militaries then, Ojukwu was part of it. That is why he tried to take advantage of it, because many Igbos were in the army. My brother, what you wish for yourself, don't pray that it will happen. Okay? What you wish for yourself, don't pray that it will happen, because it will consume you. You all wish for Biafra to come. All of you are dying. You all wish for Peter Obi to be your president. Now you have exposed that you are a minority in Nigeria. What I'm telling you is a reality. The way I keep telling you, because nobody is telling you this thing. Nobody is telling you this thing. Nobody is telling you this thing. This one say, Nsima, too many talk cannot fill a basket. I don't see it wise on hitting on a particular tribe. What are you doing now? Won't speak well for you in the future. I wouldn't want to say much. You are stupid. A particular tribe is the one abusing me. Is that not strange? You don't think about that one? Out of 350 tribes in the country, is only the Igbo tribes, Ipong Biafra group, abusing me. Will that speak of the Igbos? Good of the Igbos? Criminals coming to my platform. Let's listen to Wike, our working minister, federal minister. Idiot. You talk, if you come to my platform and talk rubbish, I will be quiet. Bunch of criminals. We defeated you people from the southeast. Idiots. And that is why you don't want to support the government. You think by running propaganda will save you. Nonsense. Go to Lagos by night buses. Thief. Why don't you go in the morning? Let them see you. You go by night. Are you not a criminal? They say thief cometh by night. Didn't you come by night? Idiot.
All he's looking for, who can make me succeed here? Not who is going to be dancing to me to see him every day. No. Who can make me succeed in this?
What did he tell you that he wants you to do in FCT?
First of all, the place is down. So many things have gone wrong in FCT. This is not the city our founding fathers contemplated. What is the problem here? You remember when I was inaugurated? Or when we were inaugurated, I came down here with my Minister of State and we had a press conference by telling the public, look, it is not going to be business as usual. Right? It's not going to be business as usual. So many things have been distorted in the FCT, and we must get it right. And in getting it right, there's likelihood we're going to step on toes. You see, Nigeria is a difficult place, and Nigerians are difficult. Let me tell you one thing. You see, things are going wrong. They were the ones complaining that in the last 8 years, they can't feel the impact of FCT. They are the ones complaining there's no street light again. They are the ones complaining sanitation is bad. They are the ones complaining the master plan of FCT has been distorted. They are the ones complaining shanties everywhere. Right. Now somebody has come on board to say, listen, we're going to put this right. Right? We're going to do this, we're going to do this. We're not saying we're going to destroy what is right. We are saying that, look, anything that was not done rightly, that's bad, will not allow it to be. It doesn't matter who is involved. What happened? People went and sponsored people. Oh, he's not a Muslim, he's a Christian. It's not from the north, it's from the south. Oh, this is not like River State, where elites here. This. It doesn't bother me. Because first of all, what do you mean by elites? Today, in this country today, who are the major lawbreakers? Today, in this country, who are those that policies and these are benefiting from? Is there any poor man that is doing something to distort the master plan of FCT? Is there any poor man that has money to distort the master plan? Is there any poor man that lives in Asokoro, that lives in Matama, or Garki, within the center that is producing all this refuse? What are we talking about?
So you blame the elite?
Certainly not. As far as the city is concerned, who are those who have the money to build? Who are those who are penetrating the FCT to make sure that even where that's park today been developed?
So I told you earlier that if you want to know the truth, listen to Wike. Wike is not a conventional politician. He's not a normal politician. He's not just a career politician. No. Wike is not just a career politician. He's not a conventional politician. So if you want to know the truth, you will hear from me. Just like the problems that we are facing today in Nigeria, it's caused by the politicians, it's caused by the elite, it's caused by the rich who feel that they have money. It's not the poor people that are causing the problem. It is caused by these so-called politicians, leaders, and friends of Wike, President Tinubu, and others. So that is why I said that President Tinubu, who is the father of fathers, he knows the people that are causing the problem and he can solve it. And that is why we are here. And Wike here is also telling the truth. So Wike have said so many things, but this is the second one that we must put in mind. Wike told us that the governors do not take any authority from the president. They are in charge of the state and they decide what they do in the state. They don't take permission from the president. That's number one, which means all the things that is going on in our state is caused by the governors. Number two, Wike have just told you here. There are so many things he said, but I'm picking out the things that is relevant here to this conversation. He just told us that the people that are causing distortion problems in the country are the people who have money, which unfortunately some of them are your uncles, your brothers, your sisters, your nephew, all of them, your relations, your relatives. They are the one because they own the money. They can import generators. They can they do business. They give it to you. Enjoy. They are the one causing the problems. So Wike have just told you too, and that is why I love Wike. That if you want to know the truth, come to him, listen to him, listen to when Wike speak. You will know that because he doesn't care. He doesn't care of anything. He don't care about money or wealth. That is who Wike is. He's prepared to lose everything because it doesn't matter. The way he make it, he can make it tomorrow. That is the mindset we have. It's a mindset of a winner, of a success, of a victor. Anywhere we go, we defeat all defeatables. Wike is telling you the truth that even now in the FCT, the challenges that is going on in the FCT, he's trying to solve it, yet there are some people that is trying to oppose him. It's the same thing in Nigeria. Some people will be saying, oh, Nigeria is not working. When we have a leader that wants to fix it, the same people, the same rich people will use the poor people to counter it, and yet they don't think. But we have a president that even told us, if you like, protest from now to tomorrow. We will not go back on the removal of fuel subsidy. Does that not happen? It don't happen. I mean, the first subsidy story never go. Don't go. We are here. So all of you abusing me, say I don't get brain. I love my brain though. Now I'm 50 years, soon I'm going to be 60. Do I not look like 50? Yeah. I'm 50 years, soon I'm going to be 60, my brother. I love my brain. Thank you. I'm okay with it. But what I'm telling you, tomorrow you will remember. You see, all of you, you say you want military government. It's going to happen for you, especially in the Southeast. It's coming. The military will come and teach you a lesson. For all the criminality that you have been causing in this country, the time will come that you'll be hiding your identity. You'll be changing your names. You have already started. Every time I keep telling you this, you think I'm joking. Keep running propaganda. Keep talking rubbish. Keep abusing everybody. When somebody responds to you, you think that the person will not. You'll be saying, you are abusing the whole of Igbo race. You are stupid. When you are abusing me, calling Akwa Ibom people house boy, house girls, you did not know. So you abuse the whole of Akwa Ibom people, the Ibom race, the Bibio race as house boys. When I respond to you, you say this and that. Huh? Bingos and obingos. Wike is telling us the truth. You don't like Wike. We love Wike because this is a man of the truth. He tells you the truth. He tells the IPONK people to their face that you're a criminal. That he can never allow IPONK to take over his state. And today, there is no IPONK. They run away. I remember one of my brothers those days that live in River State. He was running. I laugh at them because they don't know. They don't know anything. You never know. You never see anything. You keep running. You think that you know. You'll be shouting on social media. You'll be dancing. I saw you'll be dancing. You didn't achieve anything. No. IPONK is down, is dead. Biafra is dead. So many things wrong. You are dancing. You say you have government in exile. You are running. Why don't they ask you? Why don't you go to Biafra and fight your? You say no. You have learned your lesson. You say no. You have learned your lesson. You did not go to the southeast. Since the Biafra government in exile is in charge of the southeast, you didn't go there. You're supposed to go, since you are in charge of the south. Why didn't you go to the southeast? You guys are now in charge of the southeast. Why didn't you go to the southeast and prove to the Nigerian government that you're in charge of the southeast? You are the one in control. You stay in Finland and be shouting government in exile. You never know it. I pity you. I pity you anyways. Now so now they can't be nation. He abused everybody, finish. Election just exposed you guys. You will see how, if they have been any way they have been neglecting you, today, they will neglect you the more. Because now you have proven to everybody that you don't count. You 98% of vote, 100% of vote for Obi. You can't see it. You people don't think about the future. You don't know that everything has consequences. You are not thinking about the future. You are not. I pity you because when I see you people talk and be shouting, I see that you don't have future. You don't think about the future. You don't think about the future, Biafra government in exile. Criminals. Continue deceiving yourself. Your brothers will donate for you tomorrow. Is it? When is that? Every day you donate money. This one say, the Biafra you are talking about, you are the ones begging them to remain in Nigeria. Unity beggars. Oh my God. You're a bunch of criminals. If I brought you to my house, let me give you a very simple analogy. Because I know that you guys are IPOP criminals, thieves, and money mongers from the southeast. You will never know. So if I brought you to my house, I pay for you, I give you food, I give you money. Don't you have a choice to either reject it or say, I'm not going to stay if you feel that it's going against your wish? So if I buy you a house, give you money, give everything, and it's against your wish, don't you have the power to reject it? Don't you have the power to say, I don't need it? Where is the rope that they will use and tie you and say, oh, you must stay here? Every year, every night, you use Massa bus to be migrating to Akwa Ibom, to River State, to Lagos by night. Massa bus. So if I give you, won't you have the choice to reject it and go and leave my house? But every day I see you coming to my house, I keep feeding you, yet you say you want to go, but you are still eating my food, you are still collecting my money, you are still living in my house. And you are all of you talking about military. Don't you know that if the military take over, they will first of all wipe the southeast because they are criminals. Usually the IPONK terrorists, where they are, they will catch them. Thank you very much, Kazim. He said, if military take over in Nigeria, which will never happen, the region they will deal with is the southeast first. He said, and Kanu will rotten in the hands of the military. I think we need to do a survey or assessment of the military. Compare to the Abacha regime and compare now so that you find out what is going on. in the military, because you people, I just noticed that you guys don't think. Lately I begin to discover that you guys just talk anyhow, especially when you hear a criminal on social media talking. You just copy without thinking. You understand me? Nsima, Akparawa Nsima is here to help you, because you don't know. I'm delivering all of you from the southeast, from the calamity. You see that thing that Nnamdi Kanu used to say, that what is about to happen in Nigeria, it will be worse than Somalia. It's happening in the southeast already. Yeah? I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you from what that calamity that Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. He was talking about the southeast because he knows that the governors don't even love all of you. Because if the governors love all of you, they're supposed to come together and solve your problems. The news every day I hear that the news I hear that the Onitsha, they say Onitsha seaport is working. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Onitsha seaport is working, Abi. So by now I'm supposed to see the number of people that is moving to the east, but they are not still moving. You people have not still moved. You are still in Lagos. You are still in Akwa Ibom. You are still in because you told us that it is the seaport that is in Lagos that make people to migrate to Lagos. Bunch of criminals. Continue running propaganda. Nico Alloy say, thank God Simon Ekpa noticed that you are a criminal and kicked you out. Yeah. Go and ask the Simon Ekpa, he will tell you what kick you out. Because I don't want to stain my integrity and dignity. I don't want to stain my dignity and integrity. That's why I remove myself from criminals ever since I discovered that the love of money, all of them. Somebody said, this is a confirmation. This is it's a Abacha regime is better than this regime. I told you this is Igbos. Igbos, they love Abacha regime, especially all those people in the military then and all those politicians then. They were enjoying it. Look at it. He said Victoria Ozoamaka Nweze. He said Abacha regime is better than this regime. You see it? This is from Victoria Ozoamaka Nweze. I told you. The Igbos enjoy the Abacha regime, military. They enjoyed it. That is why they took advantage of it. They want to Colombia, Akwa Ibom, and every other region and join their Biafra. I told you. Akuwumi somewhere say, absolutely, the last presidential election have totally exposed and showed the mindset of these people, thinking that they are smarter, clever, and wiser than every tribe in this country. James said, all their mind is in the south. The Igbo people didn't know what they want. Even today, they are still confused. They say they want one Nigeria through Obi, and some are saying they want Biafra. I don't think, whether they just think that all of us, other tribe, over 350 tribes in the country, whether we are stupid. They say they want Biafra today. Tomorrow they say they want what they call Obi. They are still. I'm not hearing them crying for minister again. I mean, they don't give them extra ministerial position, because I never hear them they cry again. No wahala. No, they continue. Wike is here.
The poor person.
How bad is the state of things in the FCT?
I can tell you today. I'm just 1 week in office. We are still looking into a lot of things. I can tell it's bad.
How bad?
Bad, very bad. Take, for example, you have projects littered everywhere, all abandoned. You have sanitation not getting the necessary attention. Garnishing orders from judgments of courts. How are these things done? As I speak to you now, there's a garnishing order against the FCT, $800 million US.
Over what?
How they had an arrangement with a private developer and gave so much land. And then again, how they came to say, look, we have cancelled it, this and that. And then people have to go to court. And The court gave judgment of 800 billion US dollars against the FCT. How did they survive it? How would they survive it on that? How?
So that's the relief that a party and that person is seeking.
Of course. And the court granted it. Again, you ask yourself.
Are you appealing that?
Well, I've not gotten the full detail. The point I'm making is that these are the kind of problems we are faced. We are faced with the problem of land racketeering. I'm faced with a contract that I awarded at the age of at the cost of 20 billion is now 180 billion. Look, it's terrible.
Everywhere. It's a mess.
But again, we're not complaining. We have the capacity to face the challenges. First of all, what I'm trying to do, we are going to set up a strong legal team. You see, those who break the law are those who rush to court early. We know them. We know the system, how they operate. I'm setting up a strong legal team. A legal team that believes that we should succeed. What is the confidence? Then why the confidence?
Is there something specific that the president says, look, Mr. Wike, this is this problem I want you to fix in the FCT? Did he give you like a standing order?
What he told me, the place is down. And I want you to bring back the city. He did not say this, let you know that, oh, he has something in mind. One thing he said clearly, I watched him when he said at the MDA conference, Mr. Landlord, I want to ride on the metro line. Mr. Landlord, I want to ride on the what? Metro line. I remember before my appointment, when I had a privilege to discuss with him, one of the things unknown to me, that he was going to send me to FCT. He said, look at this and this, look at the metro line. It didn't occur to me that it was a hint. I thought we were just having a general discussion. But he now said at the NBA opening conference, Mr. Landlord, I want to ride on the metro line. For me, is that not a directive? It's a project. Is that
possible?
Of course it's possible.
How soon can that happen?
First of all, I've approved for the payment to the contractor, and I've told the permanent secretary and the director of treasury this money must be paid latest on Thursday, which is tomorrow. I just do, and then I've called the company. 8 months I need it. They said, look, with the funding, they're going to go.
So this metro line,
yes,
will take you from where exactly?
Well, you see, I may not know but all I know that I can take you from here down to the airport. I've got on it.
Inside of the town?
Yes.
Inside of the SCT?
Yes. Down to the, there's a Kudo down. It starts from one place to the other.
So you have
25 minutes.
Different stops?
Yes. Down to the airport. You just come out, international and local. Very fantastic, so that people don't need to carry their vehicles to start heading to the airport. And in this case, it's not just one, it has 2F of the lands already. So for me...
Wow, there's a lot of plan in place. And I know that the city boy made the right choice, because it's only Wike that can deliver this job. It's only Wike that can deliver this job. Wike is ready to step on toes to deliver the job in FCT, because we know that there are people that are going to fighting, even fake contractors, incompetent contractors, others that want to steal money just to make sure that Wike will fail. But you see, Wike is ready for them. Let me respond to these people. You can see, I told you that on this page, it is only the Biafra criminal that are abusing me and saying all kinds of things. Now, look at, he say, Ugochukwu Aga say, in your mind, you think you are doing well, monkey. My brother, how else do you classify success? You supported a candidate and the presidential candidate won election. Is that not doing well? You told the IPONG criminals that they are criminals, that Biafra is dead, that IPONG is dead, and today is evidence. Is that not doing well? Just like I'm exposing the criminality that is still going on in the Southeast and your mentality. Is that not doing well? In fact, I'm doing well that you are listening to me. Up to today, you have not been able to block me. That is a sign that I'm doing well. I'm doing well that you are still commenting on my page. You are not so mad that you block me and unfollow the page. You are still listening. Is that not doing well? That I'm still keeping you, that you are listening to me. Is that not doing well? My brother, there is no way you can classify success more than this. And guess what? I'm not abusing people. I'm not running terrorists. I'm not giving you money. You're still listening to me. I'm not promising you anything. You are listening. My brother, that is achievement. I punk criminal, Biafra criminals. I punk Biafra today. The reason why you are listening to criminals because they promise you that Biafra is coming. It will be like heaven. They told you that. That's why you are listening. That's why you are sharing. I'm not promising you anything, but you listen to my program. My brother, if you can't see that is the greatest achievement. You know, the people that people share, they give people money, they do all. I mean, I'm not. I'm just talking, expressing myself, my opinion, and what I believe and what I know based on my interactions. That's it. My brother, I'm doing well. I'm not just thinking. I know that I'm doing well. Yes, I'm a monkey, but a monkey with intelligence, with brain. But you, who are you? At least we don't know who you are. At least you know who I am. I'm a monkey. I'm doing well. You can see me. Everything I said come to pass. It shows that we are doing well. You go to Akwa Ibom, we are doing well. What else? So tell us who you are. At least you know who I am. So tell us who you are, because we really want to know who you are. Chikwe said, your time is near. Continue. Exactly. Nnamdi Kanu did not know that his time was near when he told us. He said the same thing. Many people that died in the name of Biafra did not know that their time is near. But their leaders, the people commanding Biafra, they are still safe. They are not there. Their families are not there. Many people died in the name of your Biafra. Even you are hiding your real name and your face. You can't come out and show your face. So you that say your time is near, nobody know when their time is near. So the way you are, it's possible your time is near too, because you say your time is near. It's possible your time is near. Which other comment? Chimax, Fabian, fake names. You see, look at it, fake Chi. You know from the name Chi, everything is Chi. Chimax, Fabian, criminal from the southeast. He said, Nsima, your illiteracy is obvious. Yes, I love my illiteracy that have defeated you literates from the southeast. Can't you see? Illiteracy is when all of you voted for a failure. What more is illiteracy than that? Illiteracy is when all of you think the same way by your vote. It demonstrates the mindset you have. Illiteracy is when all of you from the south believe that Tinubu, a drug baron, will be disqualified. Illiteracy is when all of you from the south will believe that 25% this and that constitution. Is that not illiteracy? What else is illiteracy? Then he said, I remember when you are running claim to be a hardcore Biafra. Look at this one. What is hardcore Biafra? These are criminals. He said, so all this you're doing, then you are doing out of please go back to school. Your English speaking is too poor. I love it. People listening to me, they love my English. English is not my language. I'm a Akwa Ibom, Ibibio boy. I speak Ibibio. Akwa Ibom is my language, and I'm proud of it. And at least if you are not understanding me, you won't type this comment. You understand me? You won't type this comment. Chimamanda, who is your role model? You see how you people are success. Bunch of criminals. What else? I'm responding to all your comments. This one said, you are a gay and nothing good will ever come out of you. It's out of foolishness. People can't like and support all this manner because you are just like you. Exactly. Your brothers who got married in Canada, what are they? Idiot. Do you see any Akwa Ibom do that? Stupid idiot. Coming here to talk rubbish with me. Where is another one? Galia said, guy, mind your business. Leave Nigeria matter. This Galia Austin, this stupid goat. Where is another one? I'm waiting for all of you. You don't know anything yet. The day you rise, you realize that your time has come to an end. You will know. The Lion of Niger Delta, that is our Wike, high tension. So where is all your comments? I've responded to all your comments. So I'm giving it to all of you straightforward. Nico Alloy, this one say you can do your program, but don't dare you go against Igbos. Be careful. But you people are going against other people, invading people's land. No problem. Nobody abuse you. We give you good place to do your business, even buy land. At the end of the day, you end up abusing us who gave you land, who gave you place to do business. Nobody does business in your Igbo land. People run away from there. People don't stay there. Even you can't stay there. You come to Akwa Ibom to buy land because you feel it's safe in Akwa Ibom, and you keep talking rubbish. You don't know us. The day you wake up and realize that everybody now know your criminality, that you are a minority in Nigeria, that day you wake up. What I'm telling you now, you don't get it, but it's getting mature very, very soon. It's getting mature very, very soon.
It's a project that Mr. President had told me it is in my heart. It is in my heart with President's heart, so I must have to do everything to make sure that we accomplish that.
And the funding is ready.
The funding, yeah. The problem we're not having is operational cost. The date they give, I think, is very astronomical. We cannot do that. So they are discussing with us tomorrow. We are going to reschedule the operational cost, so that it's not just that it's ready. It is ready by the project being completed, and it's also ready by you using it.
So when you sort out the issue of the buses and transportation, how soon what is the timeline for the Metro Line project?
No, it's 8 months.
8 months.
Yeah.
So by this time next year.
So this one said, "Who is invading your land? You are even in another man's land." Yes, but the Igbos invade people's land. You invade people. You told us that Fulani is invading your land. He's coming to take it, but you are the one living in people's land. So I'm in another man's land. I'm happy. I'm doing well. And you are also in my land in Akwa Ibom. Are you not in my land? Nico Alloy. Igbos are invading people's land. You come to Akwa Ibom, you occupy people's land. You come to Akwa Ibom, you go to Australia, you come to the UK, you are everywhere. But you run a propaganda on IPONG that Fulani, because Fulani are moving to places and you abuse everybody. You see how the things backfire on you. You don't know anything yet. Well, the day you realize it, you invade people's land to a point that they sell land for you. Now you now say Lagos is your own, or you claim people's land. You understand me? You see that? You don't know anything. How did Fulanis invade your land? Nico Alloy, you people have been running propaganda that is Fulani. Now, no, there's no Fulani now. You people are looking for a way to say Yoruba. We are waiting for you people. We are waiting for you people. Is it not you people that say that other people are invading your land? But you are the one invading people's land. You go everywhere. There is no way in the world that you will not see Igbo man there. Nobody say you are invading their land. Bunch of criminals. Keep talking. I'm here for you.
So, yeah, but listen, frankly speaking, we're going to work hard for it.
Can you possibly think of a moratorium for those who are facing an imminent demolition of their properties, like you mentioned on your inauguration day? Because now it's created a lot of shock. Would you, for some reasons, for those who have wrongly built somewhere and taking over property, but for equity's sake, that they've built in places, are you willing to give some moratorium, some weeks, some months, for them to take redress before you move in with your truck or your bulldozer?
See, this is what we're how will you talk about equity? How does equity come in here? That you went and did what is wrong. And government said, look, we can't continue to allow this. Then you are bringing equity. What equity is that?
So no moratorium for them?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. We normally give notice. You won't just send the delivery control, go and demolish those. We normally take, for example, what just happened in Asokoro. That is a green area. In fact, I was informed by the delivery control that they have been trying to take them away, sentiment of this, traders of this and that. This is the problem we have. You see people trading Do you understand what I'm saying? And government comes to say, you can't do this. Now they go and meet some people they call civil societies, human rights, that they have nowhere to stay, though they are suffering economic hardship. That is rubbish. Totally rubbish. You don't talk about security. The security threats that all this is posed. So what we have done, we gave them notice. And you know what has happened? They've left. Because they know, well, it will not be business as usual, where they will say, if normal government threat, nothing will happen. You know something will happen. And they are moved. We're moved. And we're now trying to plan green now, where people, from time to time can go, put chairs, to stay, relax. You can't, because of economic activity, you destroy the master plan. So they don't know. I know there may be some collaboration with those in charge of land, the ages and the rest. Of course. And that is why up till now, I've told the man in charge of ages, look, you must give me, where are those green areas that have been built on? Who are those who built on them? They're not the poor people. Because the poor people don't have the means to build on them. The best the poor people can do is to say temporarily, by using canopies.
You see, Wike is an intelligent man. Wike is tackling the foundation of the problem. I love this man. I love him die. Now, let's answer this question. Akinwumi Samuel said, how do you expect other tribes to go to the southeast when the easterners are running away from their insecure and wasteland? Exactly. They know that. They know that. They know that. Are you getting me now? They know that they are running away from from their land. They say some of the criminal is saying that they come to pay rent in the south, in Rivers State, in Akwa Ibom. Why don't you pay? Can't another person pay rent in southeast? Why is there no peace in the south that people can come and pay rent? Do we beg you to come and pay rent? Don't you beg us to give you house? Before you know, you start bringing your brothers from the east by night. Massa, but they come and occupy. They fool everywhere. Idiot. How much rent do you pay? Criminals everywhere. Why your own place? Why don't you build houses and make your place, the southeast, conducive for people, other tribes to come and do business and pay house? You criminals, you are paying rent. Idiot. We pay rent and you give you a place to pay. You want to live by free? You want to live free? You want to come and live there free? Is it not people that build the land, develop the land that you can come and stay? Huh? People build house, make it to be conducive, very nice, good place, good for business. And you want to come and move from the south to come and stay free? Can you imagine this stupidity? These guys are so stupid. Their mentality is stupid. Idiot.
But not building on it.
So there's no going back. They must go down.
No, there's no going back.
That is the very first portion of our conversation with Mr. Nyesom Wike, the FCT minister.
That was a lot of conversation, guys, as you can see. That was really lots of conversation, with Wike. I'm telling you guys, lots of conversations, as you can listen. Wike is tackling the issues, and there's more to come. And I love it when we ask Wike a lot of questions about there's a question they asked about Wike that what of the court nullify the whatever and say that Tinubu is not president, this and that. Because I know the reason why Shehu asked that question. The reason why Shehu asked that question is for people that are always hoping that what do they call it? That the court for them.
See, this is also one thing I found out in Nigeria. Governance is not about party. Party is a vehicle that converts you. Right? I'm a PDP member.
Up to now.
Oh, yes, unrepentable. But I said...
And you will not leave PDP?
Look, what I don't like in Nigeria, what have that got to do with governance?
Now, you see, now this is one of the criminals from the south. His name is Nico Aloy. He said, why did idiots like you rent or sell your land? Because we are not marginalizing on you. We welcome you to our home. We don't want you to go and stay in the bush. We don't want you to be stranded. Because when you move from the southeast down to Lagos, Rivers State, Akwa, we pity you because we know that you are not in your home. That's why we rent the place for you. At least you pay a token. Even when we rent the house for you, most of you don't pay. You start causing problems. We have a story of some people, of some landlord in Akwa Ibom, in Lagos, in Rivers State, complaining of some of you. You don't want to pay your rent. Because we are not greedy, we are not wicked. As you people claim that you are being marginalized. But every day we give you place to stay. We don't pursue you. We don't say, go back to your land. We don't say, we are not going to sell land, you are not Igbo. Just like you say in the southeast. So I'm answering your question. Keep typing. I will answer all your questions. You come to Lagos, you see fine buildings. We give you the place to rent. You stay there and do business. There is no sit at home. There is no rioting. There is no killing of people. There is nothing. We sell it to you. Or we rent it to you. Because you came to seek for help. And then you started saying Lagos is a no man's land. Maybe very soon you will now say River State is a no man's land or Akwa Ibom is a no man's land. We have learned from what happened in Lagos. We are waiting for all of you. You understand me? You don't have anything to say. Can you see their mentality is stupid? You left your southeast all the way from the south to the Lagos. We did not call you. We did not say people come from the southeast or come to Lagos or come to Akwa Ibom, come to River State. You heard of the development. You heard of the development. You heard that people will prosper. When you get to Lagos, you make it. All the people that we know from Igbo land, they made it from Lagos. You heard that, oh, Lagos is a place where you will make it. You must survive. You must hustle. This one say I'm the only confused human being. Yes, I'm happy. You are listening to a confused human being. Are you not confused? As you listen to you become confused. Why are you still here? Why don't you be angry, block the page, and run away? Unfollow the page. He said, you really talk like idiot. Yes, I'm idiot. I'm happy. Idiot is telling you the truth and you don't see it because you thought that I'm going to be pampering you. Criminals. We say when we say we don't want to rent for you, you start crying. When we say we don't want to sell the land, you start crying. We are giving you household to rent. We are selling land. You are even crying marginalization. When we say we don't want you to rent our house again, we don't want you to sell, buy our land. What will you say? Can't you see? You are full of shit. 350 tribes in the country. Only you, full of shit. See, we will start addressing your issues. When people keep quiet for a very long time, now everybody can understand. You don't want any good thing for the country. You say you want Biafra. The other day, you stay and you say you want interim government. You want to scatter the country. You do this. You don't want good things to happen to the country. You just want the money. The other day, you guys say you need more ministers because you want to share the federal money. We understand all your games. Are you getting me? If people keep quiet because they just want peace to reign. We know the game. When the time comes, you will confirm it. What my message is clear. If you are listening to me, you learn. You understand me? You might be abusing me. I know you people. You are full of pride and propaganda. You understand me? You understand me? This one say you sell your land for alcohol. Is it not our land? We choose to do whatever we want to do with our land. Just like you choose to do whatever you want to do in your own land. You are asking people to sit at home. What they call it? You use kidnapping and be kidnapping people. And 20 IPOP people will come and stay in one room in Lagos. We help you. We don't pursue you. You don't even pay taxes. You are shouting, making noise. You are talking rubbish. Criminals everywhere. Idiot. I'm talking about IPOP criminals. So yeah, criminals. Yes, I mean, you are criminals. Your time is coming to an end. If Obi don't say, if people say 16th of September, Obi will be declared president. Shame on you. Me, I'm going to be here. Are they here live? If it's going to be streamed, I'm going to be here live and direct. That day, I'm going to, by the special grace of Most High God, by the special grace of Allah, I'm going to be here. In fact, that will be the end of this matter. On the 16th of September, we can't wait for this nonsense propaganda to finish. We are waiting for Obi to be your president. You come and abuse me every time I keep quiet. Let that day come, 16th of September. 16th of September. Bass, NS, eBay say the way you talk is incoherent. I'm happy. The way you talk is coherent. At least you have not achieved anything. Your brother Obi, how does Obi talk? Coherent or incoherent? He's a madman. I learned from a madman. China. Is it a sign of coherent conversation or incoherent? Idiot. You talk coherent. Us that don't talk coherent or incoherent, we warn you. You know if you enter house and cover yourself in shame. My brother. See, my brother. See, if I'm the literate, or if I'm the literate and you are illiterate, and you as an illiterate defeated me, my brother, I will enter house and close and lock myself in shame. I will never come out and make noise because it's a shameful thing that I'm illiterate and you that is illiterate defeated me. It will be a shameful thing that I'm an old man, you that is a young man, you could not win me. Old man defeated you. My brother. My brother. You see, it's a shameful something. It's a shame. I'm supposed to be keeping my mouth shut. I should be ashamed that you say that Biafra is coming, yet he has not come. You say Obi is coming, yet he has not come. You say Ipong is formidable, yet there's no proof. My brother, I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed. But you don't have shame because you're a madman. Because mad people don't know they are mad. and Obi has been telling you also that he took advice from a madman that his best friend is a madman. He's from secondary school. You are mad people. Every time he drives in his jeep, he will come down and see his mad friend. You see, that's the kind of friend that Obi is to a madman. You see, what can you say? Now that I've defeated you, now you are not talking about. You say no wonder your content don't get enough views. You lack wisdom. I love it, but I'm still here. I love it. My content don't have views, but my content defeated all of you. When you wanted to take over Lagos, you were busted. When you wanted to, what do you say? You say Ipong, you were busted. All your criminals were busted. My content don't have views. My content don't have views, but you are reporting my pages. My content don't have you. You are watching me. Idiot criminals. This one say Ekpa kicked you out because you are a criminal. You are now looking for who will give you money for alcohol. The story don't end. I've defeated you. That's why you start talking rubbish. Yeah, sorry. I can't help you. Ekpa is your best man now, Abi. Muna go get to now. Government in exile. It's not government in Biafra land, no. It's government in exile. We are waiting. Abi, you think say some of you don't know history anyways. Some of you don't even know anything. Why? Is it the first time that they created government in exile? My brother, people that even created government in exile before, they were more formidable than Ekpa. Ekpa that we know who he is. You people never say anything. Continue deceiving yourself. Is it Ojukwu came, shouted, did all he did, gone, finished, joined Nigeria, do his own family, got his family, married from the north, marry Fulani, do everything. You people are still deceiving yourself. Even as you are shouting now, no Ojukwu family join you people to shout. You are not still wise. Rav Wasirike came, finished his own. Nnamdi Kanu came, finished his own because Nnamdi Kanu when has ended. Now Simon, another one will come. Don't worry. Continue. We are watching you people. Me, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here to remind you. Wike. Oh, God bless Wike. May God bless Wike. May God bless Wike. Wike is facing a lot of challenges already. Wike, I bet no allow high blood pressure to attack you. The problem of Nigeria no is much. That is why many people, after the lot of promise, when they enter the office, they go your rest. They say, I bet man no can die because of Nigeria. The problem of the country is so complicated. You understand me? This one say, Nwodo Divine say, in Sima, you are having sleepless night because of Igbos. Yeah, sorry. I'm having sleepless night because of Igbos. Which Igbos? No, I'm having a nice time for defeating all defeatables. It is the IPONG criminals that are facing challenges because I'm exposing all of you. IPONG, the Afro criminals, government in exile. You guys are the one that you are the one that you cannot survive anymore because now people are beginning to open eyes. Say, how come Ojukwu did that? Went and joined Nigeria. Rav Wasilike finished. He ended. All the contribution gone. Now Nnamdi Kanu, another one. Now Simon Ekpa, all of he's going down, bro. He's going down. Trust me, he's dead. When we say he's dead, Igbos are good people. I love them. I love good people. When I see them, I know them. Most of my even people I do business with, I talk with, they are Igbos. They are enjoyable people, fantastic people, fantabulous. But when I see criminals, I know as well. This one say talking out of point. I love it. I love my talking out. I'm keeping you here. This is almost 3 hours. I challenge you to leave the broadcast. I've been talking rubbish, yet you are commenting, asking questions. My brother, this my rubbish makes sense. So if this is how to talk rubbish, then it's good to talk rubbish because the rubbish is making sense that I've kept people for watching my program for almost how many? 3 hours. My brother, this rubbish really makes sense. And you are still here. He said, Nico, I'm still, my brother, enjoy the program. Olajo said, Nsima, the king of Biafra. God forbid. I can never be the king of criminality because Biafra means death. Biafra means criminals. I can never be part of it. I cannot be a king of criminals. I'm a king of my kingdom. Are you getting me now? Hey, God. Tayo say, upon how Igbos in source reach, now Akpabi will be their Senate president. Well, that's what they pay them. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will be their president. Now Wike be the FCT minister. But Obi dey court, they sleep. Why Obingos, they look judiciary. Mumu. No worry. Their time will reach. You know, their eyes go open. I'm telling them, all the people that they abuse, very soon, Erofai is coming. Very soon. Everything will fall in place. My brother, follow who no road. You see, at the end of this conversation, we'll say follow who no road. This program, I'm talking about the criminals from the Igbo land, the IPONG criminals. That's the people I'm talking about, and they know themselves. I salute you, sir.
Mr. Nsima,
yes,
you are doing a great job. You are telling them the truth. I wonder how these people think. Did you think other people are stupid? In every other place, they are everywhere in Nigeria. They are in Fulani land, yo. They are in Fulani land in millions. They are doing their business there, doing their importer and exporter in Fulani land. They are selling their fresh product to Fulani and they are making their million from Fulani. And they are telling us that they are millionaires. They are very smart, they are clever. Other people are stupid and useless. Only Igbo are the only one that hold Nigeria. Only Igbo are most superior tribe out of 300 tribes in Nigeria. Do they think we are stupid? They are so selfish. They keep on shouting Fulani, 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 Fulani. How many Fulani in that 5 plots? The whole 5 plot is not up to Osun State. How many Fulani in your territory? Tell me, please. I don't know how many of them in your state. Whereas, Igbo are in millions in Fulani's land. Making businesses, raising their children, and sharing among Fulani allocation of those states. They are going to healthcare in Fulani's land. They are going to school in Fulani's land. They are going to market in Fulani's land. But when it comes to Igbo, they want to take our land. Fulani, so selfish of people. Only thing they can do, they can abuse, they can insult everybody, and they want Nigeria to give the president to them after insulting us, after calling us name, after abusing us. We be so timid and welcome the hey, Igbo, we are your servant. For goodness sake, you are minority tribe in Nigeria. You don't own Nigeria. We are watching you. An average Igbo have over 100 Facebook pages to run propaganda, fake names everywhere. And they want to be president of Nigeria by insulting Nigeria? Do you think we are stupid? Do you think Igbo own Nigeria? Do you think we don't have right to do anything we want to do in our land? They think we are stupid. That's why they are judging for this bingo that was going for Lagos State Governor. They want to push him there because he has illegal access to. They want to clear everything for themselves. Say we are billion, we are billionaire, we are smart, other people are stupid, eh? Other people must not breed. Only people must breed. You are in Akaibo State. It's not your ancestral land. They accommodate you. You keep on insulting them, calling them all sorts of names. They don't chase you out. They embrace you. You call them cook, chef, all those sort of things. You are in River State. You are in Edo State down to the village. In the village in Edo State. Go to Kogi State. In the village in Kogi State. I don't know where they see their Biafra. When they scattered like a gym scene everywhere in Nigeria. I don't know when they're going to pack all their property in every area in Nigeria and go and let us breathe. I don't understand these people. They will abuse you. They will insult you. They will disrespect you. They will look down on you as if they are God. And they want Nigeria to embrace Igbo. Come and be our president over. We don't do. It's not going to happen. If you don't know how to do politics, Igbo cannot give you politics. Cannot give you presidency. You must embrace. You must love your father's land. You must open yourself up to everybody. You mustn't be selfish and claim things to yourself. And say, we develop Lagos. We develop who sent you? I think the society begin from home. Why don't you develop your 5 plots? Who sent you from your 5 plots? Who carry into night bus to Lagos, to Osogbo, to Ekiti, to Kwara, to Akaibo? Who carry you? Who forced you for your territory? Who forced to Kaduna? Who carry you? Who's that kind of witchcraft that carry to Kaduna, Kano, Madukuri? As far as Madukuri, Igbo and Madukuri, so I don't know that demon that carry to Madukuri.
What about Samfara? They are there.
They are in Samfara. They're everywhere. And they keep on making noise. They are marginalizing you. You are the one marginalizing us. Because you don't share your own thing with us. We are sharing our water, our air, our land, everything with India.
Not just only land, no. We share the money.
We share money. We share everything with India. But India, they are so tight. We are billionaires. You are selfish. Do you think we are black? We are watching you bumper to bumper. You can, if you like, open 200 pages. We own Nigeria together. We own Nigeria together. Nobody is more Nigeria than Nigeria. No tribe is more superior than anybody. We are all human beings. You are shouting Fulani. Are they not Nigeria? Are they not contribute to Nigeria economic? All the food they are Igbo is eating, they are from Fulani land, yo. All their market. They will go and carry food from the north or all the cow to the Fulani's land. They are only to take, not to give. They don't talk about food and the crisis in their 5+ states. Let anything happen in Lagos or in Yoruba. Oh, the first person that we talk on the Facebook is Igbo. I don't know how Igbo become Yoruba. They foment problem everywhere. They want to scatter Nigeria. And you hate Nigeria and you want to be president of Nigeria, or if you don't do. We only want patriotic Nigeria to rule us. You are not patriotic. You are evil. It's shown in your region. You let us scatter to fight. You are so aggressive. Anybody that talk, they will go for you. See, imagine when to Soyinka talk. They will wait for Soyinka. Palakumuyi talk. They wait for Palakumuyi. Anybody must not talk again in Nigeria. It's only illegal voice that will be heard. You are joking. You are joking. You are not our Lord. You don't own Nigeria. I just want you to think and see what you are doing to yourself. You are alienating Nigeria away from you. Mind you, you are the one that in Nigeria wants you, because your 5+ cannot accommodate you. You are traded by custom. You need Nigeria market. You are the one that benefited most from Nigeria project. You are the one that benefited most from Nigeria because your 5+ cannot accommodate you. You are landlocked state. You have nothing. You are empty. I only wish they just give them their 5+ and let them fuck off from Nigeria. They are dragging us backward. They spread hatred, bad blood everywhere. Go to Kogi State. They were even going to Kogi to go and fight for King in Kogi. If they want to be king in Kogi, if every tribe in the tribe must open their eyes to Igbo. They want to break everything and subjugate every other tribe in Nigeria. And say we are not equal partnership in the future of the Nigerian state. We are. You say our eyes in tribunal. We should not only you. Our eyes in tribunal. We are all not only in your own eyes. I want to see our tribunal. We had the president to be, you are behaving. You are behaving like you have run mad. You have run mad. You are behaving like untrained child. You want to in the mud. People are looking at you and they are just laughing at you. You run amok. You think because you can bully, you can abuse, you can insult, we give you presidency. Oh no, it's not gonna happen. You don't get presidency by bullying people. You don't get presidency by insulting people. You get presidency by working in collaboration with other people with respect and dignity. It's not only Igbo tribe in Nigeria. We are over 300 tribes. We don't have any other tribe in Nigeria. Go and check Facebook. Only name you can hear on Facebook is Igbo name. I say they are the only one in Nigeria. We have over 300 tribes in Nigeria. We don't even see you. You can down in the marketplace, nobody cares. Because God doesn't give our life to your hand. You are the one benefited most from Nigeria state. You have property in Kano, you have estate in Kaduna, you have Maduguri, you are in Zamfara, you are saying they are marginalized. Who marginalized you? Who chasing you up when you're doing your importer and exporter? Do you think you can intimidate us and cower us so you can lose it over us? It's not gonna happen. You can only alienate yourself. You can only subjugate yourself more because we never allow this. Everybody must be respected. Human being need dignity and respect. Even small children need to be respected. You abuse Soyinka, you abuse you abuse Adeboye, you abuse everybody abusable. Don't just mention the Igbo name. They will come for you. They might even say you're gonna fight fire you. Look, I don't want, I will see you. You will die. I will all kind of things. So useless to try. I wonder how you're going to be a president of Nigeria with that kind of behavior. If I go and change your brain, it's not by force. You cannot intimidate us. We all own Nigeria together. Nigeria, not tribe, is more superior or inferior. We are equal partnership of Nigeria project. If you don't like it, you can pack your 5 and pack. So I told you, call your conference, Call your conference. Say every Igbo in Nigeria, you relocate to Ali Igbo. Look, anybody that stop you from packing up, may ever fire that person. Anybody that says you should not pack up from Katsina, you should not pack up from Kadu, you should not pack from Port Harcourt, you should not pack from Lagos and go to Igbo. May heaven punish that person. You are disturbing us. Is it only you in Nigeria? Is it only you on Facebook? You keep on running the propaganda and intimidation against everybody. You don't want them to breathe. You don't want to speak. Are you not ashamed that only your tribe name have been dragged on Facebook? It's only Igbo naked tribe on Facebook. Your name is calling up and down. People are making money from Igbo. People are molesting you. They were spitting on you. They were useless in your tribe. And you don't see that. You are celebrating that. We are looking at you. I see them now talking about Kwara. I don't know how Kwara concerning Igbo. It's Yoruba issue. They are talking about, they want to incite trouble, cause havoc. You want to incite Yoruba against Yorubas. You want to scatter everything. Yoruba can never default to those things. Yoruba people are not emotional people. They are listening people. They listen very well. We don't hate ourselves. We are Muslim among us. We are Christian among us. We are traditional worshiper among us. We don't discriminate among us. We even marriage. There's no family in Yoruba now. You will not see Muslim, Christian, traditional worshiper in that family. We don't discriminate. We celebrate all religions together in the Yoruba land. You cannot incite us against ourselves. Those things you want to transfer to our territory, it's not going to happen. Unknowing government, you're only going to be in Alindi Igbo. Because he said you want evil, and evil will consume you. Nobody wants to associate with you. I just want you to, my brother is talking, he's helping you. He's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. You must see him as your enemy. He's trying to reset your brain. He's trying to let you know where you are getting it wrong. He's trying to empower you. He's trying to lead you in the Igbo hub. He's trying to reset your focus. But you are seeing him as evil, whereby because you don't like truth. You like deception. You like lie. If you see him and say, oh, hey, Igbo, you will like him. Because he can lie to you. But he's telling you the truth. And only truth can help Igbo, can rebuild Igbo, can make investment to come Igbo. Nobody wants to associate with you because you are so scary. You are frightening. You intimidate everybody. May God Almighty bless President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God Almighty bless Nigeria. May God Almighty bless every patriotic Nigeria. Either Abusama, either Edoma, either Yorubama, either any other tribes in my country. Anybody that wish Nigeria to, may go pursue that person.
Amen,
and protect that person. Anybody that wish Nigeria down for, I don't mention name now. I don't mention name now. Anybody that wants chaos, anarchy, killing in Nigeria, may you overwhelm them in their region. May you swallow them in their region. May their blood scatter on the streets. Anybody that wish evil for Nigeria, but anybody that we could, protection, prosperity, investment for Nigeria, may God Almighty let it overtake that person. Let it overshower that person with prosperity and goodness and long life. My brother, you are doing a very good job. I like you. Ever since that I found your page, I've been watching you. I like you. You are true Nigerian. May your ancestor bless you.
Amen.
You are doing a great job, my brother. You don't know how many lives you have seen. You are doing a great job. You are calling for investment in Nigeria. I watched some of your program talking about how you can create economic empowerment for our people. You are doing good. May God bless you. I'm so grateful. I know your page. Thank you. Good night. God bless you, brother.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your call. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wonderful call. I mean, you can start calling in, guys. I think I can take a few calls before I go. Today I've been able to stay for a long time, guys. I'm happy today because Wike came to answer a lot of questions, you know. So I'm so happy today, and that is why I'm here. You know, so if you want to call in, you are free. I know I missed a call from one of our brother. I don't know if he's asleep now. And thank you very much for those of you that wish me happy birthday. I can see some of your messages. Thank you very much. I salute you. I see lots of them on my LinkedIn. Oh my God. You know that there's this thing in LinkedIn that can automatically give you notification about people's birthday. Yeah, I can see all your messages. Thank you very much. I'm happy and blessed. We are kings and queens and we overcome the world, guys. That's it. The reason why I don't celebrate birthday. So, yeah. So Wike dealt with this conversation, and that's.
Remember, Obasanjo and Atiku,
There's
President and
there's
Vice
the
President.
part I want you to listen to Wike before I go. You know, when they ask him, "What of if Obi is declared the winner? What will happen to you?" I want you to listen to what Wike said.
President this country, 1999. They took late Wike, who was an aide member, not just to become Minister of Power, but Attorney General, number one minister of the country. You remember that? Yes. Because Obasanjo and Atiku believed that he can contribute in this area. Did you understand that? I never hid my intention. As a PDP member, I came out that I'm going to support equity, fairness, and justice. Did I not say so? Did I not say so? Did we not say, look, you cannot, as a party, if you mean well for this country, to continue with the line you are going, it means that we don't have a place in the party. Therefore, the clamor for the presidency at this point in time should go to the South. So what is new now about anybody talking about I'm serving in APC government? I was in PDP. I supported Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Yes. Did I hide it?
Do you feel at home in the APC?
Not the APC.
No, you are in the government of the APC.
No.
Do you feel at home right here?
I feel at home working with Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I feel at home. He has given me that courage. I've discussed that he's a man who means well for the country. So he's looking for people who will support him and get Nigeria, achieve the renewed hope he has given to Nigeria.
Oh my God, that was sweet, my belly. Tomorrow, in all my programs, I'm going to try to play this. You see, they ask a Wike that question: do you feel at home in APC? Or they try to look for something to tackle Wike, because we know that on Wise TV tomorrow now, Wike has given them topic. Wike has given them topic tomorrow now, but Wike said, "I enjoy working with President Tinubu." All of us, we look at him. He's our role. He's the one that we follow. Because if we want to look at APC, none of us would have supported it or voted for. We didn't vote for APC. We voted for President Tinubu because we know that he's the right man for the job. We know he has the capacity, the team that is going to deliver that job. So we can say, yes, I voted for him. That is the man. He's the one I'm looking at. He's the one I'm looking at. Thank you very much, guys. I see all your happy birthday messages. Thank you very much. I salute you. So Wike have told everybody, some of the times some people say, "Oh, Nsima, you're a young person. Why are you supporting an old man?" This is the reason. I will always, all my life, if I reach and wake up, if I die and wake another generation, I will still support Tinubu, President Tinubu, a man, an old man like this that can defeat the so-called young people running propaganda. My brother, that is the old man. That is the man we should follow. Are you getting me now? They say, "Oh, Nsima, don't you want to be president?" It's my choice. I've not decided. To wait until I decide. This is what I've done. I decide to do. I want to support a man that have the capacity. It's just like what our uncommon Senate president said. He said that I know I can be the president of this country. That is Godswill Akpabio. He said it. The video is there. He said, but I've seen a man that is competent. Therefore, I doff my cap and I step down for the man that turned boys to men. What are you talking about? It's not by noise, man. So that is why when you see people that are going to be successful, you see them. You see the way their messages, their conversation. Wike is one of those men. So you see that. So we all supported President Tinubu because some of you will say, "Oh, look at APC. Is it not the same APC? Is it not the same Buhari?" Did you see Mr. President talk about the failures of APC? He inherited it. He knows that there's a problem in the country. He inherited it. That's why he said, "Don't pity me. I am the one that applied for the job. I'm ready to deliver." And he's delivering. He's delivering success, and more success is coming, guys. So chill out, enjoy, relax. Just like what is it Yole Doche said. There's a relax. Don't worry. President Tinubu will fix this country. Are you getting me now? President Tinubu will fix this country. So all those ones shouting and all the criminals IPONG from the southeast, the Igbos from the southeast criminal IPONG, all of them saying, "Oh, military talk about, we support it," and some of them are planning protest. They say they want to do protest with Showere and others. They want to do increase. We are watching all of you. When the time reach, no cry you. When they flog you people, don't cry you, because you are criminals. You don't know what you are looking for. Instead of you to go and hold your governors accountable, you are making noise. When you come and cry here, we will laugh at you. Me, I will put your video and we will laugh at. You understand? Because you are one of the criminals that want to terrorize the country. Are you getting me now? And it's not working, It's not going to work, guys. So you see, Wike has given a very perfect answer. I'm going to go back there a little bit so that we move. Let's go. Wike.
This point in time should go to the south. So what is new now about anybody talking about I'm serving in APC government? I was in PDP. I supported Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Yes. Did I hide it?
Do you feel at home in the APC?
Not the APC.
No, you are in the government of the APC.
No.
You feel at home right here?
I feel at home working with Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I feel at home. He has given me that courage. I've discussed that he's a man who means well for the country. So he's looking for people who will support him and get Nigeria, achieve the renewed hope he has given to Nigeria. That is the point we're making. Are you assuming, let me tell you, assuming there was room for independent candidacy of anybody, then you can ask, of course, anybody, I would have supported him. But there's no room. He has to use a platform. I'm not here to work for a party. I'm here to support the president who has confidence in me to help him to deliver the renewed hope. And I owe nobody any apologies at all.
Exactly. That is why, for me, from the beginning, I have been out. I owe nobody any apology, and I declared it open. And I'm not afraid to do it. This is what I believe. And that is what Wike believes. For the fact that he's still in PDP, he said, I support President Tinubu. It's his choice. He said, renewed hope agenda. That is the word that captivated me. That President Tinubu has brought renewed hope to Nigerians. Adetunji say, I have not seen one person that will be built up politically like Tinubu did. Bunch of criminals. Forget about all those things. Did you see, upon all the businesses that Obi has been doing, have you seen anybody that is set up? Don't even allow me to go there. I say, have you seen anybody that will be set up in business? Friday, Achibom say, Ete, those people that call themselves Biafra never see anything. This is just the beginning. I like that one. That was with me. That one sweet me, Friday Achibom. That one sweet me. That thing we talk now. He said those people call themselves Biafra. They never see anything. This is just the beginning. They never start. They never see wake up. You see, these people, their brain never set. They don't understand. The repercussion is going to be in the future. Just like when Ojukwu destroyed the country through their Biafra whatever coup or military whatever. They say they are looking for Biafra. The consequences are today. What they have done today, they don't know. The problem is that the generation to come, they are the one that is going to pay for it. Innocent generation. Because this generation now, they know. Many people talk to them, they don't understand. Now they are making unborn children in the southeast region. They will suffer these consequences. Especially, they are going to pass down the wrong message, the wrong history to them. That is where the problem will be. Because if they will pass down the right message, maybe there's one among them that will come and say enough is enough. No. I'm telling you, the consequences of Biafra, today they are still reaping it. They don't get it. But no wahala. If I talk, they say I don't like them. They say I hate them. Okay. No wahala. I'm here. Nico Alloy, you keep commenting. It's like the robot is working for you. Because I don't know why you keep commenting on my page. I'm sorry for you. I'm just sorry for you. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like how to help you people, but I don't know how to help people than to talk. Are you getting me now? I don't know how to help you people. I say ask Ojukwu family. They are not part of this criminality. It's simple. You see what Wike answered? There's a one that they asked him. They asked him about if the court declare will be. Well, that is not the question. I'm just paraphrasing it. I want to get there before I end this broadcast.
I was in PDP. I worked for Ahmed Bolaji. Ahmed Tinubu to be president of Nigeria. In fact, if people have forgotten history, no, in the southeast and south, there's no one state the president won except River State. Yes. We own apologies to it. We came out to say it earlier that we're going to support a Southerner to be president.
And you don't regret it?
Why should I regret? Do I look like somebody who will regret? I don't.
Are you afraid that your party might move against you and expel you?
Who's the party?
The PDP.
Who are the PDP people?
They are the executives of the party, the neck of the party. You saw that the former vice president and the presidential candidate are meeting with governors and leaders of the party.
Please.
You don't think that those can come against you?
But let me tell you this today. Let me tell you this. We are just waiting for the presidential panel to finish. You know who actually are those who are working well for the party. How can anybody
Did you hear what Wike said? You know, I always tell you guys, if you want to know the truth about politics, listen to Wike. Wike is not a conventional politician. I'm repeating it. He said everything as it stands now is just for this presidential tribunal. We are just waiting for it to end. 16, it's not far. 16 September, I think. 16. But Shehu is still going to ask that question. You know, Shehu know how to grill people. I like Shehu because Shehu asks questions without being biased, he keep asking questions without making a conclusion. You understand me? Who is this person keep commenting? Oh, this is another terrorist from the south. I don't know why terrorists, criminals, IPOP is still on my page. I don't know. I don't know why they are still on my page. Every time I block them, they keep coming. They keep, I don't know. These people are terrorists. I don't know. I don't know. It's very obvious. It's criminals everywhere. They created fake accounts everywhere. I don't know what is wrong with these people. You see? So Wike has given us a hint. We are just waiting for the presidential tribunal. 16 is on the corner. We want to see how the judges will declare will be a third party, a third person, third position as the first. We want to see all eyes on the judiciary. You are right, oh. You see that thing that you did. You say all eyes on the judiciary. It turned out to be good. It turned out to be good. All eyes on it is right, because we were wondering how can a judge, how the judiciary declare a third person as the first. They say, oh, they did it in Imo State, that Hopus Odinma did not win. It was the fourth, they took him as the first. my brother watch the consequences. You see, watch the consequences. Do you know the consequences? The consequences is when you drink poison, some poison can react immediately, some will react later, depending on the doses or the dosage. Anyone? Now English. Watch the consequences, because you are still reaping from the consequences of their fraud. You understand me? You are still reaping from the consequences of IPONG, their fraud. I cannot help you because I was not there. I cannot help you. You are still reaping from it. But you see, the election last, I'm telling you, you can't erase it. When it's time for election, you will see it. Forget about anything presidency. Forget about it. Except when it's your when they say, okay, let's give the Southeast. Maybe I don't know when they will say let's ever give the Southeast. Because if they bring the Southeast person and they bring another person from the north or from the south, my brother, you will never win. I know what I'm telling you. You go and because I see that your problem is presidency. You want to become president, yet you don't know how to get president. You feel that is your entitlement. I'm sorry. If you like, talk to me anyhow. When the time reach, you remember my words. You understand me? So Wike gave it to them woto. Wike has always been the man. You see the responses. He's responding to the naysayers, even in his party, that they say they want to sack Wike. Remember, they say they want to sack Wike. Some people say, oh, they will suspend Wike. Wike is giving them the receipt. You know what is receipt? Chidendum, they don't change another page now. You know, these people, they know how to run propaganda. This is a propagandist machine. Fake account. Another fake account. He said, don't worry, hand will touch all of you people. Niger, Gabon, cool, haven't teach you people lesson. It will soon happen in Nigeria. This is Chudubem Julie. Can you see what the Igbos are celebrating? Igbos are celebrating military coup in Niger and Gabon. That will be another conversation. Right? Don't worry, we'll give you the message. We have all the messages of the Igbos and the videos of the Igbos celebrating military coup in Niger and Gabon, and they wish it will happen in Nigeria. Bunch of failures. No wahala. We are watching all of you. Huh? We are watching all of you. Okay? Calm down, baby. Calm down. We there here. I'm still 50 years old. I'm not yet. I will still be here another 50 years. My brother, I will remind all of you. You see, just like you told me that my videos will be used against me. You will use and fight me. You will, if you get your Biafra, you will come for my head. My brother, you don't know what I will do, but you keep making noise. That was the same way you told us that IPONG is formidable. We are still watching. Is IPOP still formidable? Is Obi still coming? You know, I told you guys, Obi is coming, is like Biafra is coming. And if you know the meaning of Biafra, death, criminal, propaganda. That's it. You end up, even Obi himself have moved on. That is why Obi started campaigning for 2027. But the criminals are making it. They say, oh, Obi will be declared on the 16th of September. All eyes on the will come out and protect, we will fight. My brother, when the thing happened. Now you guys see that there's no way. You are not talking about military coup. So I thought you say Obi is coming. So if Obi come, Obi will be the military president? You don't know me. When the time, I'm just opening up this conversation. You see, I'm just starting this I'm not yet reached. I've not even talked about the military. This morning, I just said something. I was asking important questions. So when I will start talking about this military coup, even during the campaign, after election and everything, I will ask you a question. If you believe that Obi won election, why are you wishing for military coup? It's simple. You know that you're a criminal. You know that you run propaganda to get the presidency of the country. It did not work. So, because if Obi actually won election, you will not be telling us that military coup. Because if the military coup come, will Obi be the president? Who will suffer the most? Will the IPON criminal be shouting Biafra, Biafra, or will be calling Nigeria a zoo? You see, all these things is a question you should be asking yourself. It's just like that woman. You know, remember that woman in the Bible, the story of the Bible, king, the wise king Solomon. That woman brought a child. That child does not belong to her. She was saying that she claimed the child that belongs to another woman. And then to the point that the king said, okay, we are going to, since you people refuse, who own this child? We don't know who owns this child. Okay, we are going to cut this child into two. Who support it? The woman that don't own the child say yes, she cut it because the woman is barren or cannot have a child, and she is jealous of the one that have a child. You see, that was how the King Solomon, the wise king, knew that that woman is not the owner of the child. It's the same way, you guys. You say you want the military coup. You wish so many things to Nigerians. You have wished so many things, but you told us that Obi actually won the election. You see how people catch it. It's very obvious. We are giving you intelligence that you don't understand. You told us that you won election. Obi won election. All of a sudden now you are saying you are looking for military coup. Renewed hope is here. We will force you because you are a minority in Nigeria. If you don't want Nigeria, you leave. Nobody stop you from leaving if you want to leave Nigeria. But you see, you cannot come and run propaganda in this country anymore. I can assure you that what I'm telling you is a reality. You see, as I'm building this conversation, it's getting to that point. Because in the city of Ephesus, so mightily grew the word of God, and it prevailed. The word of God in your mouth is God talking. Yeah, they tell you something. And me, I'm talking. My message is very, very clear. Go and watch from when President Tinubu took over office, all the things that is happening gradually, and see if it's not our conversation. This one say, you are very stupid and useless woman because you are not a man. The same way now the guy who told us that Tinubu, no, Buhari is Jubri. Gosin say, Ipa, but you are not up to 50. What do you mean 50? What do you mean 50? What? You don't know anything. Go and rest. The day you wake up, you will understand. Renew hope is here, guys. It's sweet though to be part of the winning team. What I'm telling you, you don't understand. It's good to be part of the winning team. Maybe I could have been feeling this way if I was in the failure, in the losing team. Maybe I could have been joining them to run propaganda. Just like we used to run propaganda before in IPOP. This one say, idiot, stop calling God in your greedy lifestyle. Maybe you will go and fight for God now. Idiot. You never fight for your iPhone finish. Or you never even fight for Obi finish. You won't come fight for God.
A state that provided that bought a governor, a state that bought three senators, a state that produced 32 House of Assembly members over 32, a state that produced 11 out of 13 House of Rep. The person that will suspend me is the one that couldn't produce the governor, is the one that couldn't produce 3 senators, is the one that couldn't produce assembly. What? Look, I have not seen that person. With all due respect.
If they do it, what would you do?
Nobody will do it. So the issue of they will do does not arise.
What if it is in a plan?
Which plan?
To discipline you for
who would discipline me? I should be the one calling for the discipline of these people who violated the party constitution.
In what way?
In the way that the party said there must be rotation. And you violated the constitution of the party. Who dares that person that will say will suspend? Who is that person? Who?
Did you see that? My brother, Nigeria need hands. Wike is giving them the receipt. This man is with. I'm so much happy for President Tinubu. I know what I'm telling you. There has never been this. This is history. This is a legacy for Wike. In PDP, become a minister, produce governor, produce senators, produce 32. Oh my God. He did not lose in anything. Some criminals are saying they want to. They should be praying for Wike not to collapse the PDP. Because if Wike leave PDP, everybody will follow him. I'm giving them signal now. That is why all of them, they have been mute all this while. If Wike, because he's the bulldozer of the party, we need Wike in PDP. We need Wike. You see, we need Wike in PDP. Wike is not going anywhere. Wike is a bulldozer. We need Wike there. You don't understand. You see, you people will learn politics. I've told you guys, you don't know politics. Obi is a failure. Do you know why I say Obi is a failure? He doesn't, because sometimes I still feel in my head that he knew what he was doing, that some people used him. He was just there as a political tool. Because if you're a calculating, you don't think about the future, you don't know how to calculate. You cannot leave a PDP, a party that is standing to Labour Party. You don't know what you are doing. You don't know anything. He is a failure, man. He will continue to be a failure in the future to come. He's not a prayer. We have seen it. I'm telling you. This one say this boy is just jobless, only using Igbos to trend. But you have been using Akwa Ibom to trend. You have been using Nigeria to trend. You have been using Tinubu to trend. Nobody complain. Nobody complain. Well, I'm giving you the template because you guys don't know anything, man. Don't know anything. You are learning politics gradually, but your eyes never stay clear because your brain is beclouded with money. You are thinking of how to get money in Onitsha market. Simple. What we are saying to you, you can never get it. But very soon it will open. It will be clear. Every day you are shouting on marginalization. The real marginalization is coming soon. The real marginalization is coming. Because the ones people are shouting is imaginary marginalization. The real marginalization is coming. It's not a prophecy. Mark my words. I said what? The real marginalization will come. Keep on running propaganda. Wike is giving them the receipt. You see, you need a man like Wike. You cannot intimidate him. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. We need leaders that know what to do, deliver their job. Wike deliver the job in River State. Deliver everything. Deliver all deliverables. Oh my God, Wike. Hey, I'm jealous of Wike now. I wish Wike can be the governor of Akwa Ibom to continue from where Godswill Akpabio stopped. Because the previous governor we had in Akwa Ibom did nothing. He used fake name, put God name at the end, and use it and deceive people. Man. And now we have another pastor again. Hey, God, help Akwa Ibom. Yeah, very soon now we'll be facing that Akwa Ibom governor very soon. Let's just wait for this tribunal to finish. God will deal with all these criminals. Man. I'm not joking. Enough is enough. We need a man like Wike. Hey, my people. Oh God, Jinja. Hey. Friday, Archibald say it is only stupid people that will support Obi and Atiku to become a president of this country, Nigeria, because they have nothing to offer. A bunch of criminals, huh? Very soon it will clear them. They say on the 16th of September they will declare Obi. All eyes on the judiciary. Stupid people. So we don't think that they don't think that we have eyes to look the judiciary. If they will succumb to the intimidation of IPONG or Biafra people or the criminals or disobedient children, never know anything. Never know anything yet. So you people want to protest. We know your secret plans. You guys are planning for protest. Eh? Better protest well. Oh. Or some of you wish that there will be military takeover. Okay. Better plan very well. Oh, because you might be a victim. That's all I can tell you. You might be a victim. You might be a victim. Benedict Ezieni said, despite having political power in Nigeria, which tribe or zone is the poorest in Nigeria? Responding to this boy is just a waste of time. Tell us now, who is the poorest? You claim to be the richest and you are shouting everywhere. Where do you make your money? Nigeria. Did you make it in the southeast? No. You made it in Nigeria. You people don't know anything. You see, when we are just like Wike said, Wike has given you people a hint. We have not started though. We have not started though. You see all this IPOP, we have not started though. I have this license. I will deal with all of you one by one. I have all the conversations. I have it. From when you people claim Lagos is your own, from when you people want to steal Akwa Ibom, you change Akwa Ibom to Akaibo. Or we have everything. We will reply you. You say you don't want Nigeria, you want Biafra, but all your monies you made in Nigeria, because Lagos is Nigeria, Akwa Ibom is Nigeria, River State is Nigeria, but you come to Nigeria and make money and take it to build your places in Biafra, in Biafra. you when time reach, let me don't give you some of the expos. We are waiting. Wike have said it all. 16 is here. Yeah? We are waiting for that time. Let's get to the next question because this program is coming to an end very soon, guys.
Is there anybody who will say that? Listen. We know men of character. I'm a man of character. I can tell you authoritatively. What happened? This government, what the press was saying was not what I said. I never said PDP governors nominated ministers. I never said so. I said that this government wrote to all the governors of PDP and APC to nominate people for appointments. That's what I said. To nominate people for appointment, 10 person, 13. Yes. And I said, PDP governors nominated people for appointment. Appointment is appointment, both as board, both as commissions. Right? I challenge anybody who is the governor of PDP that said he never wrote any letter to this government for social people to be appointed under this government. Has anybody come to challenge me?
Did you see? I told you guys, I will repeat this program again, some places. Did you see what Wike said? We didn't even know this detail, so President Tinubu will succeed. Because every time I do my program, I want you to see important things. Listen to Wike. Always pray that Wike speak up. Wike have just told anything that the President Tinubu is doing today. He is not just doing it alone. That is why I know that President Tinubu will be a success. You don't see him do it alone. He knows that he can't do it alone. He has to work with the team. Did you hear what Wike said? Any person that was nominated was the decision of everybody, all the stakeholders in charge. They all nominated people for that position. And Wike is challenging them. This one says, in Sima that his family has rejected is talking against Igbos. I'm not talking against the Igbos. You see, you came here to run your propaganda. Every time you say I'm talking against the Igbos, which Igbos? I say the Igbos in IPONG, Biafra criminals. Most of them, if people running propaganda, IPONG, 99% of them are Igbos. I said it. They are the criminals. Since you celebrate criminality, we don't celebrate it. That is why you want to generalize it to all the evil. Where is your concern? No? You say if my family reject, is it not my family? Is it your own? Let my family reject me. It's their choice. So me, I don't reject anybody. I accept anybody and I treat anybody equally. I believe in equity, fairness, and justice. I'm a man of integrity and a character. Wicked. Emeka, I salute you. Somebody say I will always give 50 naira to Tinubu brothers call Yoruba Agbero on the street. Thank you. They are happy. At least I'm not seeing Yorubas fill up the southeast. Rather, I'm seeing the Igbos filling up the Yoruba land. Cheya. If your country is good, will you leave your place? If your region is, will you leave your place? Have you seen Russia in any place? Did you see Russian citizen anywhere? I'm asking you a question. You see the way Russia is powerful. Do you know? Do you think Russia is just powerful by noise making? How many Russian do you see in Nigeria or in the UK or in the US? You can't learn. You don't. People don't learn. That's why whenever I look at your brain, I see you shouting. You know something. You don't learn. I wish you people can learn very well. I ask you, how many Russian people do you see? Because you keep shouting that you love Nigeria, that's why you move to different places. Who beg you to love Nigeria? You understand me? Who beg you to go to Nigeria? Look at, do you see Russian people move from place to place? They are there in their place because it's working. Make your place to work. You say you don't want to make your place, you want to go and make another person's place work. Don't you know that charity starts from home, begins at home? This one say you lied again. If you are talking about IPOP, then why are you saying Igbos are everywhere? IPONG are everywhere. 99%, 99.9% of Igbos are IPONG. You are confusing yourself. That's why I say you people, you go to school, but you only learn how to count money. That's why you are confused. The English is confusing you. You see, you saw 25% in the. It was also confusing you. You can't understand it. You find it difficult to understand it. Yet you say Nsima don't know how to speak English. Abuchi Ndebe say he never end there. Wike go suffer for all his evil. God know they sleep. God knows. Now only you God like. Now only you God born. Even Wike no be God begin. Now Satan begin. Yeah, the God owners. Then you failed. You failed election. Where was your God? IPONG fall. Where was your God? Biafra fall. Why Obi failed? Where was your God? Criminals everywhere, man. Don't put God name there. Well, you can put your, because I don't know the God you're talking about. Because the God I know never fails. The God I know never fails. If you have the God, the Almighty God, he never fails, man. It shows that the God that people are having is a fake one. Maybe it's Amadioha. Amadioha is supposed to be the real Chi in Igbo land. Or okay, they say it's Chukwu Okike Abiyama. These days, I'm not hearing you people shout Chukwu Okike Abiyama again. You end up telling me thunder fire you. He never still fire me. My brother, can't sleep, oh brother. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Collect your money, collect your money. You see, if you wake up, you collect your. If you don't wake up, leave them. You understand me? Wike don't give una the hint. How far? Oga talk about another coup in Gabon. Tinubu should interfere. He want to be president now. See. I think we saw the statement from Mr. President that he has a deep concern over the coups or the coup happening in Gabon. That's all you have to say. Stand where Chichi say you are confused. Yes, I'm confused. Yet I'm a winner. I'm confused and I'm a victor. You that is not confused, you never won in anything. Every day you are crying. From 1967, you are crying. I'm marginalized. I'm marginalized. When are you going to wake up and stop shouting, I'm marginalized, oh, I'm marginalized, oh? Who else is confused? If you are not confused, you'll not be saying you want Biafra at the same time you say you want Nigeria. Who is confused? Hmm? You say Tinubu is a failure. Let him go and fight Gabon. No, I thought you say he's not the president. No, you understand me? He's not the president now. You say Obi is. We are waiting. Let Obi come and be president. Obi will go and fight Gabon. Eh? Why are you crying? Why is Tinubu your problem? You don't like him. Be praying for Obi to be the president on 19 where 16 September. It's coming. You want military coup just like the Igbos initiated one that time, 1967. Eh? When you guys were in charge of military. The same blood flows in you. Coming here to write rubbish. Anyways, let's finish Wike. Wike answer your question. The coup issues, or the court issue. Wike answered it. I will not be the one to answer. Wike answered it. Wike gave you answer. Wike gave you answer. Let's listen to Wike. Somebody say, do you know God? Big fool. Ah, if I do not know God, who is protecting me from all your threats and your abuses? You don't you know that is God? There must be something higher that has been protecting me against your God prayer. I can only say he's a greater God. You understand me? He's a greater God. We have different gods or gods. My own protected me from your own God. You understand me? Protected me from all your abuses, your threats, your dying, you say so many things, man. We defeated all defeatables, guys. That is it. President Tinubu defeated all defeatables. Defeated your yes daddy. Remember when you were telling us about your God of yes daddy? Even the bishop say, oh, because the bishop did his job. I also abused bishop. Bishop, was it Oyedepo or who? He did his job because he's a bishop. Anybody that come to him, whether he's a sinner or he's a saint, he will pray for everybody. So the bishop did his job. The bishop helped Obi to be deceived. It's a political game, man. You know, every time I keep saying this, you people don't understand. I told you people to focus on your business. You think I'm joking? You can never get it. If from 1967 till now, how many years you don't learn politics? You have never woke up, my brother. You are dead. Focus on your business, man. I've said it. Focus on your business. You don't know it. The man you are talking about, President Tinubu, is the master of the game. He worked with everybody, including his enemies, man, to deliver the job. He delivered. Yes, daddy was part of the game. Everything worked. It's not a joke, man. What I'm telling you is a reality. You people don't like truth, eh? My message is very, very clear. The first son of Idu is here, and I'm giving you the feedback. You will not listen, or you are not learning. What I'm telling you now, you will think that I'm joking. Maybe you think that I'm just on social media. Eh? Did you see me every time? If anytime I come, I give you message. Watch. Go and watch my videos. He said, no coup in Nigeria. Tinubu has installed the people he trusts in military, so nothing will happen. Somebody said, Paul Chinedu, from his name, you will know he's a criminal from the southeast. Paul Chinedu, a criminal from the south, a punk criminal, Biafra criminal. He said, when will Nsima be steadfast? Because I'm not supporting IPONK. So I'm not steadfast. Because I'm not supporting Obi, I'm not steadfast. Yeah? Because I'm not supporting criminals, I'm not steadfast. Idiot. If supporting Obi or Biafra IPONK criminal will make me steadfast, let take your steadfast and go. I'm okay where I am. Eh? I'm okay where I am now. Eh? I'm okay. Idiot.
Has anybody come to challenge me?
Let them go.
Nobody has come to challenge me.
So PDP governors put forward names.
Of course.
Bola Tinubu.
Of course. Let anyone go.
So you see, Wike just reveal another secret. Anything you see President Tinubu do, he will do consultation. This man know how. He's a real politician. We have said this many, many times that President Tinubu is it's the first time we have a real politician in office. He does not see anybody as your enemy. He sees you that even you that is fighting me now, you are the one fighting me. Me, I don't see you as enemy. All this thing, I'm just responding to you. Because when I need you, I will use you and get what I want. It's simple. That is who President Tinubu. He knows how to put everybody together. When we say he knows how to assemble technocrat, a brilliant team, that is we are saying the same thing. Oh, you can see we came in PDP and other people, all of them together. He knows how to assemble brilliant team. Wike just told you the formula that Mr. President used in order to come out with the ministers and everything. And many of you don't pay attention. All the governors, every stakeholders participated in the nomination and everything. Anyways, that is by the way now. Wike is delivering his job. He's telling them, let them come and sack him now. They say they want to sack him or suspend him in PDP, Abi. This one, who is this one? Nico. I'm going to block you very, very soon. Because you have been talking rubbish here for a very long time. You have been talking rubbish here for a very long time. You think that Facebook don't know you people? I say I've reported you people to Facebook. You think I'm joking? Because all your reporting of my page, you never still shut down. Facebook will always reach. I'm a partner, but they will reach out to. I say I explain it. I give them the global terrorist index ranking. I say that IPOP. I give them that. I say these are criminals. They are the ones we are fighting against. We want to stop them from invading our land. Well, I'm not joking, man. So every time you are referring to Igbos, what is it? I'm not interested in anything Igbos. I'm just telling you the terrorists from Igbo land. Most of the 99% of them are criminals from Igbo land. IPONG, causing problems. We don't want that thing to happen again. That is what I'm saying. Huh? So if you don't understand English, that is your problem. I thought you say you are smart, intelligent people, but you don't understand the English. Eh? Very soon I'm going to block you because we know one funny thing about it. The way I allow you to comment, immediately I block you. All your comments gone. Facebook. You see technology, all the Igbos, they live abroad 20 years, 50 years. No technology they bring to Igbo land. The day I will deal with all of you, the time is coming. I'm here. Don't worry. It has always been me, man. You think I'm joking, eh? You don't know me. When we see you every day. You'll be your brothers that are shouting, they are making money. They go and be branding. What do they call it? They go and be branding Okbarajia, Kai Kai. You know Kai Kai. They will be branding Kai Kai and wine and be selling. They say, "Oh, Odogu." You don't know anything. You see, my message is very clear. You don't know anything. You'll be branding. You'll be saying, "Oh, you are doing a deal." Endorsements, you are now influencer, you are now ambassador. You'll be drink. You'll be branding names of drinks, Kai wine, and be selling. You importing fake things and be saying then you be say you are doing business. You don't know it. This one say small boy soon you go. Chukwu Emeka Italo. Small boy soon you go. No problem. If I go, another person come. My brother, why are you complaining of who to go, who to leave? At least now I'm alive. I'm fulfilling my purpose and I'm dealing with you. And you can't deal with me. So if I'm dead, I'm not here. So why are you talking about dead? I reminded you of the way your leader, Nnamdi Kanu, was shouting. He has the power of life and death. I love Nnamdi Kanu, don't get me wrong. But I'm just telling you. Because I love Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why I love him is because he started on a good foot, but he allowed his brothers to deceive him, just like they are doing now. And then any sin you commit have consequences. You don't know my message. You see, the way I will deliver my message, it will enter the bone marrow. And even you listening to me, if you are Igbo, you will learn. I'm telling you, go and check all the business that they say Igbos are running. It's branding. They brand wine, they import China, they do all this. That is the business you are doing, man. That is why all of you are crying of dollars. We know the secret. We know the game. We understand it. So don't worry yourself. Calm down. I told you to calm down. Everything is, you are the one that is going to affect. You are calling on interim government, you are the one that is affected. And I told you, I asked you a question. If you are calling on military coup, interim government, will Obi be the president? Will that give you, what do you call it? Will that give you Biafra? You don't know anything. You guys are celebrating criminality. It's obvious. Because most things you say, you don't know the consequences. It exposes you. You understand me? It exposes you. If you say Nigeria is backward, that is why we have President Tinubu. President Tinubu have decided to inherit all the bad things and say, I'm going to work on it to make it better. You understand me? Chukwu Emeka say, I have been listening to your voice and I confirm that you don't know what is going on in Nigeria. Do you think you are from Nigeria? Open your eye. Tell us what is going on. We know what is going on in Nigeria, especially in the southeast, where your governors have refused to use the money that is given to them from the federal government to bring development for you in the southeast. So we see all of you migrating, invading people's land. You go to Akwa Ibom, you go to Rivers State, you go to Lagos, yet you don't know that we are doing you a favor and you are still shouting marginalization, marginalization. We make it comfortable for you to come to other people's land to do business, yet in your own space, you created a terrorist organization, IPONG, to terrorize everybody, making people businesses, you close it down, you kidnap people, and then you are shouting. I know what is happening in Nigeria. I know that the Igbos, through the name of IPONG disobedient, are the one running propaganda, wishing for military coup, increasing transportation fare, doing all kinds of things to bring down the government, because you guys are the one trading. You increase the price of food and everything because you are the guys are trading. You see, that is why you will never become the president of the country. Whenever I speak in confirmed ideas because you are the one in charge of trading. You buy things, you import things, and now you are increase everything. Yeah. When they ask you, you say dollars is increased. Go and ask your Tinubu, because you want to bring down the government. We know everything. President Tinubu know. Everybody know. What I'm telling you, you will not understand it. You can only keep saying, just like you are typing. Now, I'm seeing some people typing on YouTube. Some of you might not see it. He's telling me, God punish you. He never punished me. Rather, he's blessing me. Your God can't punish me. My God is blessing me. Because if you look at everything now, you will find out that who is actually getting punished. My brother, today, you see the way I actually came out because I've not been having time to have my broadcast. But I will deal with all of you when the time comes. You know me now. That is why all of you are afraid of me. You are afraid of me. That's why you keep reporting my pages. You keep reporting my pages. You say you don't want to share my video. You don't want me to make money. You hate me. You don't. My brother, that one is not the problem. He said, how much is dollar now, idiot? No problem. Leave dollar. Let dollar be there. This one say thunder fire you. He go fire you too. He never fire you. He dey fire you. He fire you. He fire you. He's firing you well. Wike is dealing with all.
Governor come up to say you are telling lies. I never wrote. I photocopy and I will show the word. Come on, I see. You know, sometimes listen. I never to tell you how I respect the party. I respect the party. I wrote to the national chairman and his people that this is the offer made to me by the president. Did they say they told me not to not accept? The chairman of my party.
Did you get response?
Yes, they said accept it. It's a call for duty. I wrote to the state chairman of my party. He said accept it. I wrote to my governor. He said accept it. Who are these people coming to say they will discipline?
Did you hear what Wike said? Wike said, I wrote to my governor. I like Wike. Wike will succeed. Governor that he just put is his boy. But he said, I wrote to my governor. My brother. He said, we already say it is finished long time ago. Every day, it is proving to us that it is finished. Nigeria will be the best under President Tinubu because there's going to be investment in agriculture, investment in manufacturing, policies, electricity, and put an end to the insecurity issue by declaring consequences for misinformation. Nigeria will be the best if all these things happen. The city boy is already sitting on board. He has ministers that are ready. In fact, I love the timeline of the Minister of Power Supply. What's his name? Adebayo. He said that within 6 months, in few weeks, I'm going to lay out the plans. We are waiting for them. Any plans that they bring, if we see and it's not working, we're going to talk about it and they will correct it. We love this government because this is the first government that is listening to Nigerians and they are taking actions. They are adjusting their plans and making sure it will fit the people. I love this government. It's going to be the best. I prophesy. Hey. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. I'm not prophesying anything. It is simple knowledge. It's not rocket science. When you have a leader that listens to the people, can negotiate, has experience, over 30 years of experience, has the team of people, my brother, that job is easy. Also have the capacity. That is the president we will see, Mr. President Tinubu. Somebody say, Pastor Nsima. Right on, Pastor. I salute you. My message is clear, live and direct. Are you getting me? So don't worry yourself. Make sure you keep my videos because you say you're going to use my videos against me. Also keep the videos I supported Biafra until when I discover your criminality. So you still want me to support your criminality? You don't know. We don't know we're intelligent people. This is the generation that is going to put an end to all this rubbish. Eh? If I did not support Biafra, then I could have been blaming myself. I did support Biafra. I did support IPOP until I discovered their criminality. We don't want criminality in our land. We don't want our people to be dying. We don't want you to be doing your politics at the detriment of the people. Somebody say remove the cap so that you can talk well. Ah, my brother, it's a crown of presidency. I can't remove this cap. Oh. It's a crown of presidency. You understand me? Anytime I put this cap on my head, it makes things happen. Investment by increasing only the salaries of politicians under few weeks. Guy, you too, mumu. You see, that is the propaganda that will be sell today. I don't know why these people run propaganda like this now. The same propaganda that Nnamdi Kanu was running, that Tinubu is a drug baron, does not have certificate. The same propaganda that will be wrote in the court. Chai! A generation of deceit. I weep for you people. You people don't know that I know the proper information. That is, even the Yoruba people, sometimes they don't understand these things. I said the same propaganda that Nnamdi Kanu said about Tinubu is what exactly the lawyers, the IPOP lawyers, the OB, all of that, that's what they wrote in the court. Did you see it? I have it. We need to salute Mr. President. He knows this game. My brother, for you to build, you must destroy. You don't know that formula, right? You don't know that formula. Go and learn. I told you people many things some time ago. Go and learn. But we give you the message, my brother. I support Mr. President. I'm telling you. I support somebody who don't make noise, who don't claim he's a saint, but he knows what he's doing. That is the man I support. I support that man that they say is a failure, he doesn't have certificate, he doesn't know what, he cannot talk, he cannot speak. He has been delivering messages, causing changes. That's the man we are talking about. And he has chosen the right team to deliver the job. Together with uncommon city boy, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu, the uncommon Vice President Shetima. We saw Shetima the other day telling us that this country is in a very difficult situation. I love it because Mr. President will not do it. You know, his country was in a very big mess. It's still in a big mess. But we all know, but the president needs time to settle it because it's a fundamental problem, foundational problem. And that needs time to build a strong foundation, needs time so that the structure will stand for some period, for a long time. If you want the president to build on a fake or shaky foundation, then very soon you still cry. But this president wants to build a legacy. That is why he's laying the right foundations. And you also know, for you to dig deep, to find, to have a strong foundation, it's difficult to dig into the ground to build a strong foundation. It's hard. The ground is thick and hard. And there are people that are going to be fighting him for him to build that strong foundation. And he's been doing it gradually to clear them out of the way. Reno really destroyed Rufai. It's clear that the stupid Rufai don't like City Boy. Reno opened his nyash and lies in the presence of Channel TV owner. Yes. Of course. They don't understand the meaning of that logo you are putting on. Tell them, please. They will learn. See, this, I know these people, these IPON criminals, I know them. I work with them. They are full of pride. They are proud and they are full of pride. They will not. If you want them to stop, don't tell them to stop. Tell them to continue. You don't know this thing I'm telling you, man. Today, where is the sit at home, man? They were telling us sit at home. Now then stop by themselves. Eh? It's simple. You see all these things that they are saying now. They say Biafra, Biafra. When we tell them, take this your Biafra and go, the one of them will be running. Just like when the North told them, go, leave the North. They were begging. Some people now came and said, oh, we are not the people. Oh. It's IPON go. You see all this one commenting. I know them. I cannot use them to say the Igbo people or the Igbo. No, I know them. I know that they are the IPON people, the Biafra criminals. They are the one running this paper. I know that. This one say, guy, what do you do for a living? Yesterday you promoted Biafra. Today is Tinubu. You talk out of point. Try and hear yourself. Your problem is complex. You are very hungry. You need something to eat. Yes, so please bring food. Let us eat. Give me food. What do I do for a living? I promote Biafra and I promote Tinubu. Simple. That's what I do for a living. Eh? That is my job.
Who discipline who? Look, forget about the rantings of the reggae dancers in their so-called, they say they know. They are all regretting of the action they took. It is because of arrogance and impunity. Arrogance and impunity. That's what led the party where they are today.
I mean, do you? I mean, because the thought was that if there was the crisis in the PDP had not gone on, the one that led some of you to oppose the position of Atiku Abubakar being the presidential candidate, that if some of you had worked for the PDP, that the PDP had a stronger chance. In fact, there are those who believe that even out of the court, there is a possibility that PDP may have a chance in the court.
Now, let me tell you something too. Assuming even they have, it will not change my position of equity, fairness, and justice. It will not change my position. The position we said that did not have that president for 8 years, which is there, therefore the South should have. It hasn't changed. It has not changed. So whichever way you look at it. But look, Shane, I've always told people that, you see, you don't tell people that you are the only one who matters. You are the only person who matters. No, that other people don't matter. No, you don't do that. I believe the right thing should be done at all times. If you have heard, there's nothing stopping you from being sober and say, look, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I thought I was right.
Have you gotten it wrong? Did you get it wrong?
No, I said those.
I'm asking you in any way, on all of these steps that you have taken, did you do anything wrong?
Nothing. That's why our conscience is very clear. That's why we can walk with our shoulders high. So I left my state very elated, very happy, like a hero.
Working against your party?
Working in favor of justice. Working in favor of equity and fairness. My party won governorship. My party won National Assembly. My party won State Assembly. The issue was a national election, which we are craving for equity, fairness, justice. That's what we're talking about. In fact, the party should come to River State and say, look, you have made us proud by making sure our party took these seats. The one you lost was the one we have been protesting. Do the right thing. You say you will never do the right thing. Agree on something you will do, you change. So they should say, listen, gentlemen, I think we got it wrong. We are sorry for what you did.
What if things change in the
That's the
courtroom
question.
against the status quo as it is right now, what would you do?
What kind of changing?
I mean, the courts are going to be making decisions.
Why don't you believe that the things will be the way they are? Why don't you also have that belief?
It could go either way.
Fine, if you say so, but because your position is that look for me, it will not matter. That I stood firm that this is what is right to be done in the country. If the court said otherwise, it's a different thing. And that is not my prayer. And that's not my prayer.
You see that happening?
It can be none of the possibility. I have never failed. No, the God. No, I don't see that possible. Because the God has.
You're a lawyer.
The God. Listen, we have lawyers doing their work. I don't want to do their work. Right? I believe, and I strongly believe, that the God I serve is not a sleeping God. I believe the God that has kept me today, that made me to go through all these processes, will not just come and abandon us like that, though.
You think your God supports Tinubu from now?
Supports the action we have taken, or the action we took
to support Bola Tinubu?
Yes.
But I mean, you said
you see, you people don't understand this government. The day you people, all these people running propaganda, I love Shehu though. He knows what he's asking because he's answering those questions that those people are asking. And Wike is the right man to answer those questions. I'm telling you. You see, Wike is in Abuja. You don't know the meaning, the significance of Wike in Abuja. Eh? You people don't understand these things. This government is complete. This government is on a tripod. I've said this thing many, many times. The government is on a tripod. Who don't know what is tripod? The North is there. The Niger Delta is there. The Southwest is there. It's complete. It's on a tripod. You don't get it. Wike in Abuja is significant. And you see how he answered that question. The same question, he said, oh, what of if the court? Or what of if God? You people feel that you have God more than another person's God. Why will your God favor you and another person's God will not favor the other person? You people should wait. That's why I keep telling you, we don't know anything, man. You have been brainwashed for so many years, man. You have been so brainwashed. So if things change in the court, what do you mean? Wike answered you. Very perfect. Very, very perfect, guys. So that is the area I wanted to listen to. I think it has finished. Let me see.
You are a PDP member.
Yes.
But there are reports about your name on the APC Governorship Campaign Council in Bayelsa.
That is how to tell you how important that is.
So you will be working against your party in Bayelsa.
No, that is not correct. You see that the chairman of the party had refuted it. See, you must know politics. There are some underground movement people. You see, that today I'm the FCT minister is not what you can think. There are some APC people too that are not happy with it. Yes. Some people can play some funny and put his name there. Let this party say he's a member. See, at my level, do I look at somebody who will do something and hide about it? Tell me, in this country today, do I need to play a game? You can't enroll me to anything. Whatever I would do. If I want to enter APC today, come on now, talk to my people.
Exactly. Did you hear what Wike said? They said this is politics, man. That even as is the FCT minister, there are people in APC that are not happy. You see, this is a man that have complete knowledge. You don't just have knowledge on one side. This is Nicole Aloy, my brother. You see, what I'm going to tell you here, if they send you here to come and be commenting rubbish in order to see how you will shut down the page, you will go back to them. Like you will come and you go back in vain. Are you getting me now? So Nicole, what is your name? Nicole Aloy. If you actually came here to be commenting so that you see how you will trigger me or to block the page, or I don't understand your vision. My brother, you will come here and you will go back in shame. Trust me, many people have come. Go and find out. My brother, you are too small. Go and ask IPON criminals. Go and ask them, man. I defeat all defeatables. This is not nice. You have come and you are going to go back in shame. Because I see all your comments. Your comments is like, I don't even know what you want to achieve with them. But you'll be surprised the reason why they call this page, why this page is different, man. So please, I'm just helping you. Don't waste your time. Just go back and tell them that brother, there is something wrong with him, just like you two are saying. I agree that there's something wrong with me. Do you know what is wrong with me? Intelligence. 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 I believe me, that is what is wrong with intelligence. Intelligence. He said, this one said, then keep Igbos and Southeast out of your mouth. You people should keep President Tinubu out of your mouth. When you stop running propaganda and fake news, then everything will stop. You understand me? When you stop putting a Ibom in your map, in your Biafra map, you will not hear anybody even mention you. After all, you are the one migrating to our place. The day we feel like we no longer accommodate you, we will drive you, you will go home. And you will go home, you will leave the house in our place and go home. You know wise? You know wise. The day you wise, you wake up. you know, I keep telling you, the day you'll be wise, you wake up. You see, you don't know anything yet. The day you'll be wise, you will wake up. You are not wise. Okay? You are not wise. It pains me that you are not wise. Though you claim to be wise, I see that you are not wise. You are not wise. Sorry. So Wike really deal with this. I love it. Maybe I might play this broadcast again. You understand me? You see, I told you now. Do you see it? Please let me put it on the screen so that Facebook will also see. So that as a confirmation of what I've been saying. Can you see? Nico Alloy is one of the criminals from the IPOP criminals from the southeast. Is Igbo, Biafra, IPOP criminals from the southeast. He said, you are promoting massacre of the Igbos. You see that? Guys, can you people confirm it? Can you people confirm what I've been saying? These people, they are a bunch of criminals. IPOP terrorist organization. They are propagandists. You see now, Nico Alloy, you say you are promoting massacre of the Igbos. Did you see? Can you everybody see it now? Facebook, can you also see it? It's simple. It's as simple as that. This is the propaganda they have been running for a very long time. They will hide under IPOP. Some of them will say, oh, it's not Igbo, so it's IPOP, it's criminal, it's this. They think that it's stealing attitude, it's criminals. That's how they do. Deceit. Just like you want to go and buy something. You want to go and buy something, they will deceive you. They will carry fake thing and give to you. That is the same people. You see, you say you are promoting massacre of the Igbos. My brother. So if you are commenting on this to think that I'm going to stop calling and debunking all your criminality, my brother, go and ask other people. You are even helping. I can see that you are watching my program. I see that you love my program. So I will continue to make sure I hammer on all of you, 99.9% of the Igbos supporting IPOP. This is evidence. So if you think that running propaganda and fake news and lies will help you, my brother, wake up. I've just shown everybody the proof of what we have been saying, and I can cut this thing out when the time comes. You understand me? So you see, you are promoting massacre of the Igbos. This is Nico Alloy, a terrorist organization, IPOP from the southeast, Igbo from the southeast. You don't know, Sima. The day you wake up, It will be shocking to you. You say Akwa Ibom people they no get sense, eh? No wahala. Keep coming. So keep coming, eh? We know your mission already, eh? So Wike finished everything finishable, defeated all defeatables, and is still fighting because Wike understood that it's a political game. That some people, even in APC, they might not be happy that he is the FCT minister, and they might be trying to work against him. But that is the problem of what we have been saying. Where politicians fight among themselves and the people end up suffering. We don't want that in this government. And I love Mr. President for it. If Mr. President find out anybody that is causing, we will just stop you. Because we want leadership, we want development in the country. If politicians fight among themselves, they will not focus to deliver the job that they are supposed to deliver for the people. We don't want that to happen in this government. And I love Mr. President for not of course, for not allowing all these criminalities, fake news, propaganda to stop him from focusing on his duties to deliver. Because they want to use all these things to distract him so that they will say, oh, you see, it's a failure. But I love Mr. President. That's why we say that he's one of the best, is the real politician, understand the games, and he's going to deliver the job. Wike, the right hand man of Mr. President. Forget it, it's done. For the fact that Wike is in FCT, so that it will be close to the president, bro. Forget it. And then the uncommon Senate president is there, Godswill Akpabio. It is finished. The man that turned boys to men. Powerful. Desh Aderemi said Nsima is a hero, the hero of the last general elections. Nsima did Nigeria a favor by waking up the sleeping tribes in the country. He sounded an alarm at the most critical moment. Wike is also a master plan in politics. He is now working with someone that know the road. Follow who know road now. I don't know. So yeah, that is what we have been saying, guys. And we are happy about. Nico say this is what you are doing. You are promoting massacre of the Igbos and creating hatred against the Igbos. Okay, so you are telling me that this is what you are reporting to Facebook. So let me send it to Facebook so that Facebook will see. So this is what you are reporting Facebook for. You say that is what you are doing. You are promoting massacre of the Igbos and creating hatred against the Igbos. How come it's only the Igbos that is in Nigeria? Is it only the Igbos that is in Nigeria? We have over 510 languages. It's only the Igbos that we want to massacre. Yet we are living everywhere. Facebook will be stupid to listen to this propaganda because you are even in the UK, even in the US, everywhere. Igbos are everywhere, causing problems everywhere. And you are coming to talk say that is what you are doing. You are promoting massacre of the Igbos. You go die well now. Una go die well. You understand me? You go die well. You say I'm creating hatred against the Igbo. You go die well. We have all your videos. We'll find out who is the one creating hatred. Bunch of criminals. You are a criminal from the southeast, from Igbo nation. You're a criminal. You know all of you. Come here and talk rubbish. So I've highlighted you. So we keep reporting the page. We know you. We know what you are doing. Finally, Facebook will reach out, and then I'm going to tell them. I tell them that is what you are doing. So keep coming. I'm not going to block you. I've decided that I'm not going to block you, so that you'll be commenting and you can see that we are still going to be here. You understand me? So this one says, so you thought Facebook will not see your video? You don't know me now. Go and find out about this. What this guy? I don't know which people is it. You are just a criminal, This one says, stop abusing Igbo, please. This is not good. You are a thief. You are a criminal from the southeast. You are a thief. I abuse criminals from the southeast. Olufunge said the Igbos are the ones creating hatred for themselves. No one is promoting any hatred. It's obvious now. Facebook never see all the IPON criminals, disobedient children, comedians pages. They see them now. They know. So don't worry yourself. I have record. If they are dealing with the wrong person, just like they are dealing with Mr. President. They are dealing with President Tinubu, the wrong person. They think that is Buhari. I have, you know, when Facebook wants to, when they, for example, if they want to, they will ask you questions. I have evidence. I attach it. I attach all their videos, everything, that they are terrorists. And because we are exposing them, they are coming to see how to stop us from exposing their criminality. You understand me? So yeah, so guys, I think we have done justice to this. To Wike. Wike have done well. Wike, the right hand man, I salute you. So I think I've been able to uh, have the conversation today about Wike, and I spent lots of time. I'm so happy. Almost 5 hours of my work. That 5 hours is like let me say 16 or 18 pounds times five is how much. In Siman Sebon, you are using your page to create confusion. What are you people using IPONG Biafra group to do? Are you using IPONG Biafra to bless Nigeria? Onyeta Eyike. Okay, this is another person reporting my page. Okay, let me put it on Facebook to see. So this is another person reporting my page. Please, guys, let's find out who are these people. Oyenta Ejike, another criminal from the south, is IPONG Biafra criminal. That's his name. Oyenta Ejike is I think what I see now, he finally changed his name. Before he normally used Nicole Alloy. So now he changed it to Oyenta Ejike. He say, Nsima, you are using your page to create confusion. So the one that you people have been running on social media, what are people use it to do? Did you use it to bless Nigeria, or do you wish the country good? You are using your page to say President Tinubu is illegal, is illegitimate, military coup. We see all your this thing. Huh? We see all your this thing. You are using your pages to be scamming people, collecting money, doing yahoo yahoo. We see all of your this thing. We know all of you. We know all of you. So, so if I'm using my page to create confusion, you are watching my page. Huh? So you are the part of the confusion. Then let me, because I want to put them. The only people complaining are the Igbos from the southeast. they they live everywhere. They benefit from the federal allocation. They don't contribute anything. Their governors don't use the money to do anything. They say they are the richest. They are still complaining. They say Akwa Ibom people, they are the poorest. Their house, but you never see them. You see only the Igbos complaining. Look at it, Chukwuemeka and Stanley. Is it not Igbo? What should I call this? You say I should not talk about Igbo. Is it not Igbo or more Igbo? Chukwuemeka and Stanley. Is it not Igbo? He said, Insima, you no get sense at all. Which, with all this happening in this country, you are still talking. Child, you finish. You see? What is happening? I know what is happening. That your governors in the southeast, they are not doing anything for you. I know what is happening. That the governors in the southeast, you can't talk to them and call them and hold them accountable. I know what is happening. I know that you people are wishing for military coup to happen. I know what is happening. I know what is happening. I know what is happening. So now listen to this one. He said, Nsima, not all Igbos are IPOP members. I don't like what you are doing. Use your page to preach peace. All I want is a working country, but when we complain that's the country is not working, you call all of from Southeast IPO and where. Yes, you are from IP, you are IP. Every Igbo is IPOP. Show me any group of Igbos that come out to condemn the criminality of IP. Show me any group. Show me any Igbo organization that come out to condemn IPOP. All Igbos are members of IPOP. Yes, all Igbos are members of IPOP, both the silent one and the one talking. Because I've not seen any group of Igbos coming out to say enough is enough. It's only people like the jailer, and when the jailer come to talk, you fight him. People like Blessdom and some few people who call into my program and other programs to complain of the terrorism that is going on. You come out to complain. So you are a thief. If it's only IPOP that will complain on my page, because my message is clear. You're a criminal, terrorist group, IPOP from the southeast, including the governors who failed to deal with the criminals. They told us that it's not Biafra agitators, but we have been seeing them. We have the videos. So get out of here. You must be an IPOP terrorist member. We know all of you. You see now, my brother, tomorrow you will still see the page, you will still see the video live and direct. It's like you are confused. You are promoting hatred and massacre against Igbo tribe. My brother, this your propaganda has come to an end. Maybe you want to use it to get asylum. How far? How many asylum have you gotten in the southeast? Biafra government in exile. How far? How far? When are you going to get your Biafra? Tell us, when is your Biafra coming? When is your Biafra coming? Okay, yeah. IPOP terrorist group. I see. I punk. It is finished. I'm here. I want to see all your comments. AGK, Odenta, AGK, IPOP terrorists. This is one of them. If the government is looking for terrorist group, this is one of them. Yenta, AGK is one of the IPOP terrorists. Plus Nicole, using fake name. I've seen his pages. I've checked what he's doing in his page. They are IPOP terrorists, including this one. Agenta, AGK. He said, Insima, I'm not a member. Are you a member? I have never. You are a member. I don't know any of them. Please stop calling all of us. You are a member. It is only IPOP people that will be running propaganda that don't like the message. This one say, Insima, stop promoting hatred and massacre against the Igbo. You will die soon. You understand me? You will die soon. Maybe you need to go and get asylum in Niger and Gabon. Thank you very much, Yusuf. You rush now to Niger and Gabon, you get asylum, because all of you are using IPONG to get asylum papers. Idiots. We are talking about massacre of people. The IPOP that you created, massacre all of you. You not go and stop that one. You are coming. Me, I'm on my Facebook talking. You say I'm the one promoting it. You go soon. You go die. You won't die, Abi. You want massacre. It's coming. It's coming. You don't go to your brother's pages, IPONG group, and tell them to stop shouting, sit at home, ESN government. We have the video of your brothers who came on the street the other day. He was telling us that he's going to fight the government, he's going to collect all the guns, he's going to do this, he's going to buy, We have them, my brother. You have just made the wrong person. So keep commenting, IPOP terrorists. You think that we are afraid of you? We put your comments so that when they come, I will report you. I say, I know him, he was here. Look at it, Nico Aloy. This is how they run their propaganda. He says, stop promoting hatred and massacre against the Igbos. And then you're going to die very, very soon. Criminals everywhere. You understand me? Ada Cheze Anyao, thank you very much. Good morning, first son of it. I salute you. Salute all of you. You understand me? We remember those days when we were campaigning. They were running propaganda. They do all kinds of things. Tell them, stop running propaganda. President Tinubu is not somebody that you can joke with. We have all of your messages. Go and buy the governor of Lagos, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, His Excellency. Go and buy Tinubu, burn Tinubu houses, burn police stations, this and that. You say so many things. We have it. Are you tired of commenting? Onyenta said, Nsima, is Nigeria actually working? Yes, Nigeria is working now because the president is putting the president is putting things in place, the system in place to stop the criminality. Are you getting me now? The Mr. President is putting the systems in place, putting the right people, the team that will put Nigeria back on track. Yes, Nigeria is working now. We just have a new government. Are you stupid to ask me that question? No wonder you are from the southeast. You're stupid, running propaganda. You only know how to count money. You're asking me if Nigeria is working, and so what concerns me if Nigeria is working when we just have a new president that is dealing with your issues? You're talking rubbish. Is the southeast working? Is your governor working? That should be the question. When you say is Nigeria working, what do you mean? Because you don't live in your place. You live in Lagos. You live in Rivers State. You live in Akwa Ibom. So you should be saying, is Anambra working? Is the southeast working? Huh? Is your governors working? That is how you solve a problem. When you say Nigeria is too big for you, because Nigeria is not just about southeast. Though. It's too big for you. So when you ask that question, ask the right question. You say, tell me one sector in Nigeria that is working. President Tinubu is setting the right step. In the next few months and weeks, we will tell you. You understand me? We will tell you. So he said, pushing more Nigerians into who are the Nigerians that are poor? Tell us. Why are those Nigerians not complaining? Why are you the one, Igbos? I thought you said you are rich. Why are you the one? Are you abject poverty? Are the Igbos in abject poverty? Agenta, AGK? Because I don't know the people that are poor in Nigeria. Because the last time I checked, people in the north, they were collecting bags of rice. You say, oh, they are poor. They should be the one to collect rice. I was asking you, why don't you ask your governors in the south to bring you your own? You say, no, you are not poor. You are not beggars. Criminals. Come to my page and talk rubbish. Bunch of criminals. This one say, Nsima, stop promoting hatred and massacre against the Igbo. He go die very, very soon. Don't worry. If you need massacre, you will see massacre. You are the one killing yourself now. I mean, now maybe the people where they kill you. Now you they kill yourself by yourself. Go if you need asylum, instead of you using IPONG Biafra terrorist group, the government in exile. I just wonder how much is collecting from people to say government in exile. That is what he's doing. I know his job. I know what he's doing. To be deceiving his brothers from the southeast to say, oh, I'm going to give you visa. You want to write letter. That is all he's doing. Don't worry. We are waiting. The right time will come. Everything will be exposed. Eh? Calm down. We know you people. Calm down. Eh? Calm down. We want peace in the country. We want development in the country, not criminals. You understand me? Not criminals. This one says, Nsima, stop promoting hatred and massacre against Igbos tribe. You are putting the life of Igbo women and children in danger. Then I'm so powerful then. You need to come and beg me to stop. The first son of Idu is powerful. Chai, Nicole, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. Keep running your propaganda and fake news. We know you people. This is one of them. Oh, okay. There are plenty now. This is Nico Aloy, one of the criminals from the southeast. IPONG member. He's a terrorist. That's his name. That's his name. Nico Aloy. That's how they run their propaganda. Which one again? This is another one. Onyinta AGK, another criminal from the southeast. IPOP terrorist, Biafra Igbo criminal. That's it. That's it. Onyinta AGK. They are all criminals. That's how they keep spreading propaganda everywhere. But this time around, we say enough is enough. We want the real Igbo people to rise up and stop this criminality from IPONG terrorist group. Are you getting me? They are propagandists. Oh, I like it because you make this program to be sweet. As long as you keep commenting, you are helping me. You are helping the page. You are commenting. You are giving Nsima more money. Keep commenting. Is that not what you say? Keep commenting. Keep commenting. Giving Nsima more money. Hey, jealousy. He's giving Nsima money. He said, why are you commenting? You are giving Nsima money. But you are commenting. Eh? Keep commenting. It's helping us to grow. It's helping us to grow, eh? Keep commenting. I'm waiting for you. That's why I'm talking so that you comment more. Keep commenting. I salute you, Adebo Wale Bolaji. I see you. My brother, we are finally bringing it to an end very soon. 16th of September will be an end to all the criminality of IPOM and their fraud and disobedient children. We are finally bringing it to an end very, very soon. I'm telling you. I get it. So they are not happy that Nsima is debunking all their lies. Akparawa and Nsima is debunking all their lies. They are mad. That how can this boy from Akwa Ibom? I thought that they are foolish people. I thought they are supposed to be house girls, house boys, gate men. How come he has discovered our criminality? He's talking about it. He's talking about it. They are not happy. I know. You told us that Ujuku was a hero. While we know that Ujuku in Akwa Ibom was a criminal. Try. Let me do you. All right, guys. Mr. President, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu will be the best, because he has already started putting the country on the right track. We can see him. He has already started putting the country on the right track. And we know that if we continue that way, the country is going to be the best, especially giving everybody informed, keeping everybody informed, and making sure this. Who is Sam Dede? He said, please, can I ask you something, Sima? In this country, did you like what IPOP are doing? We are paying for good, but in our mind, did you think Tinubu is right, man? You are stupid. From what you have said, I know that you are a criminal. This is another IPOP criminal from the southeast. Look at it. Sam Dede, another criminal from the southeast. He said, if I think, did you like what IPOP are doing? He said, but in your mind, do you think Tinubu is right, man? Which country do you love? You love Biafra. You love Biafra. Nico say, I'm commenting just to tell you to stop promoting the hatred and massacre against the Igbo tribe and putting the life of Igbo women and children in danger. You are a criminal from the southeast. You're a thief. We put your comment on the screen so that everybody will know that you're a criminal from it. This is a criminal from it. His name is Nico Aloy, a terrorist from the southeast. That's all they do. They're moving from place to place, commenting rubbish, talking nonsense. You're a thief. Thief. You want to burn down Nigeria, you want military, you don't like the president, but you say you want to be in Nigeria. You're a thief. Criminal. You are commenting. Keep commenting. I'm here for you because you are giving me the keep commenting. Idiot. The day you wake up is the day you know and your criminality has come to an end. Keep talking rubbish. Idiot. You have been abusing the president for many, many years. For a long time, for the past 8 years. IPOM Igbos from the southeast abusing the president, abusing the country. You say all kinds of things. I never see you call Nnamdi Kanu to say stop running propaganda or stop abusing the country or abusing every tribe or anybody. I never see you call your brothers on their platforms, on their IPOM terrorist group to stop them. You are coming to my program to comment. Keep commenting. Nico Aloy, a criminal from the southeast. We know you people are a criminal. IPOM criminal. See? Nico Aloy, talking something out of point, what we are not even discussing. You see that? It's a criminal. It's a propaganda machine, IPOP. That is how they do it. You see, when you see people going, when you see them commenting and bombarding people on the Facebook, these are the terrorist group. This is how they do. IPOP. They are propaganda machine. We know that. They have five account, 10 account on Facebook. The same person commenting. They create different pages. They are terrorists. These people are terrorists. They are criminals. Nico, Aloy, one of them. We know them from what they say. Waiting for you to comment. They don't tire. Criminals. So, guys, let us pray for our president to be strong and healthy, wisdom and understanding to continue to lead us. This program is like 5 hours program. Hopefully, you have time to watch it, and others will watch it. We don't know. I might cut some of them. But you see, our president is on the right track. He will need time to achieve a lot. He has already put the foundation in place and more to do, a lot of things to do. We pray that God will give him more wisdom, understanding, the right team of people to work with him so that our country will be the best. That's our prayer. We pray for good health. Those people that want him to be sick or to die, all of them will live to see uh, the fulfillment of Mr. President, President Tinubu. All of them will be alive to see how Nigeria will be the best under his leadership. You see, and I pray for all of us here uh, will be alive as well in good health to see the president achieve success and to enjoy this renewed hope agenda. And once in our lifetime, we'll be happy to come from Nigeria. We know that Mr. President is the right man for the job, uh, and he's the one that is going to make sure that all of us achieve success through his leadership. You know? And for those people that are asking me, do you really have what you are doing in life? May God give them what to do, so that them themselves will have what to do. Because if they have what to do, they will not come and be watching my program or commenting or fighting me. Because if them they do have what they do, they will not be here. Because me, I'm doing what I'm doing. This is what I do, and they come to watch me. Yet they cannot see what I do. So, guys, as our prayers, um, we will continue this conversation next time. Hopefully, anytime we come live. May God bless all of you. May God bless our president. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsima. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom Ayaya. Abasiri Onkene. May God bless all of you. Stay blessed, guys, until I come your way next time. Yes. Bye-bye for now.